Hello, my kitty coven. How are we doing? Hello. Hi. Hi, Zila. Hi, Fox. Hi, my love. Hi, Board. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Zom. Did I take a nap and absolutely pass the fuck out in the nest, and Rossi had to wake me up 15 minutes before I was supposed to start? Yes, I did. Do I regret it? No, it's Cozy Sunday. It's Cozy Sunday. I love how I instantly shortened. I tend to kind of give everybody some nicknames, unless you like somehow ended up with a ridiculously short name already. But I kind of give everybody little nicknames. A, it's easier when I'm trying to go very quick, and B, also like I want you guys to feel special, because you are, and I appreciate you all so much for being here. And if I ever shorten it in a way that you're not like I'm like misunderstanding your name, or you have a preference, you guys are always welcome to let me know. You guys are always welcome to let me know if you have a preference, and I will do my best to remember. Like I said, I don't have the best memory, but you know, I try to make it feel so like it's enough that you guys will know obviously who I'm responding to and who I'm talking to if I'm trying to talk more directly, but also it's more comfortable. I don't know, I feel like calling somebody their full username is like full naming them. You know, I mean, there's some people like Whisper's username is just Whisper. Like that's hard for me to shorten. You know, but I'm Qpox. Hi, Qpox. You know, I mean, I just call Rossi my love, but that's a special nickname that he gets because he put a ring on it. But it's just like it's like it would be like going to work and calling your coworker by their full name. You know what I mean? God damn it. Qpox, what have I told you? What have I told you? Not in public. You're not allowed to publicly humiliate me by continuing to try to steal my husband. God. We are not doing date everything today, unless we end up with a lot of time at the end and we choose to. We are doing what we normally do on Cozy Sundays, which we have the past couple of days. The past couple of days, anyway. We are doing Infinity Nikki. Sorry, I'm still waking up. My brain's struggling a little bit. We're doing Infinity Nikki, and then we're going to do some Disney Dreamlight Valley. And that's the plan. Nikki, we don't have a ton to do in, but there's a few like things that have reset, so we're going to get those done. Maybe farm the world a bit. I do have a few wishes to do. And then we're going to do some Dreamlight Valley, and we're going to try to finish out as much of it as we can, because then on Friday we're doing Dreamlight Valley again, because the Storybook Vale DLC Part 2 drops, so we're going to be checking that out. Have I did it after you left? I feel like I got decently far. I don't know. We wifed up the bed. I think we're pretty close to wifing up Maggie. We did meet the toilet, little crapper. I hate it so much. I immediately regretted everything. I do not feel bad for dropping some massive stinky shits in his mouth. We have been working on the Bobby Pen quest line. We met Dasha. Oh, we met Dasha. Yeah, it's been fun though. And I'm trying to get my way into the attic. Bobby's your waifu. Bobby's cool. I think Bobby's really cool. I could get with a Bobby. I could do it. Hi, Pink. Have you played Minecraft? You enjoy that, boo-boo. I can't. Meet Diana. I don't think I have. That doesn't sound familiar. I've had a few that I'm like really struggling to find. But we're taking our time with it. Like I said, I want to do it as organically as I can. You know, my struggles and all. No, don't tell me who it is. No. I don't want you guys to tell me who or anything. I want it to be, like I said, as organic as I can. Hi, Undead. Hi, Shaw. How you guys doing? I wanna figure it all out. I've avoided as much as I can about it, other than like some silly memes. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I know I'm a little late to the game, but we will get there, I promise. So good afternoon. It's technically evening for me. I start at 6 p.m., but it feels like morning. So never feel bad about saying good morning, because for me, I don't get up till noon. Hi, Battlebrick. How you doing? When I like Betty, I really did, but you couldn't just be more than just friends with benefits with her. Really? She's so cute and sweet. And she's real fucking spicy. Oh my god. Like, damn. Damn. I'm gonna spam my emotes everywhere. Good. My emote artist works so fucking hard on them. I absolutely love them so much, and I'm so happy to see you guys are too. You're warfarming? Oh, Warframe? So you saw this outfit? What do you like this model? Have you not been here since the debut? Because this is a whole brand new motherfucking model. Good morning and good night. Yeah, I'm ready for eeps. And choose a bed. Who else did you meet? I met the bathtub. I met the shower. I met the washer and dryer. I met the Hanks. Fuck the Hanks. They annoy me. They're too dude bro. And there's a handful of others, but I can't remember them all off the top of my head. Got up at 2 p.m., but it was your birthday, so listen, that's valid. I go to bed at 4 a.m., I get up at noon. I get to go to bed at 4 a.m. and I get up at noon. Well, today I actually got up a little bit early because I did make a guest appearance at the Glasgow Anime Con today. So I had to be up a little early for that, which is why I took a nap. It was fun though. It was really great. Everybody was so sweet. The Pog is absolutely amazing. 100%. Oh, I have the hiccups. Whisper, I miss you. I miss you. I want to lick your face with love. I mean, only if you'd let me. I promise to brush my teeth. Hi, Caution. Got up at 7, then you got on Minecraft. Man, I can't. I might be up at like 6 on Tuesday to go spend some time in the city. And that's the worst part about going up to the city. Why? I don't want to Google Purple Big Witch Cat. That sounds like a bad idea. So the Anime Con BBNOS one too? The Glasgow Anime Con? No, I think he's an Anime Expo, Battlebrick. I think he's an Anime Expo. That's the big US one. The opposite with the Hanks. You want them, but I have friends like them and they're just so pure. Man, they just it's too much big dog energy for me. I can't do it. Why are you bonking me? No, Whisper, my dear, hun, you are absolutely fine. I know you've got your own shit going on. I appreciate you popping in. I just miss you. And I hope at some point we get an excuse to hang out soon. And that'll lick your face with love. I do have things for you also. Hi, Ox. How you doing? I do have a Discord. There is a Discord. Currently watching the new what, Caution? The Squid Games, is that what that's meant to say? It'll show a collective brain cell and it's fighting for second place. Abso-fucking-lutely. You ever do Vanilla Stardew Perfection Run? Maybe. I mean, if you guys really wanted it. Or Whisper, I'd stream it just to you in Discord on off days if you wanted. Timothy? I don't know who Timothy is. Very tired but happy. We love being happy. I haven't met them yet. Squid Games 3. Okay, I need to watch 2 and 3. Still, I haven't. Fighting for your life, doing perfection. If you need any help, Whisper, I'm happy to help. I love you. And you would whisper. You know at any time, my dear. You know at any time. If I am offline, but you need somebody to sit with, you just gotta poke me, boo-boo. You just gotta poke me, boo-boo. You'll get special privileges. And I mean that dearly. I do. We love Whisper. And Whisper has to be okay in November. Well, December. We probably won't be able to go until December because I'll be in the US when it releases. But we're going to go see Wicked for good. I'm determined. Okay? Anytime, boo-boo. Anytime. Just poke me and I'll be like, okay. I'm seeing these good games, but I know everything that happens because of TikTok. Dude, I have to try so hard to avoid spoilers on TikTok sometimes. It's rough. Back to your warframe. Okay, Battle Break, enjoy your lurk, my dear. You gonna play the horse? No, I'm not. I don't know enough about it. I know it's a gacha. I can't take on another gacha. But I have been learning about the horse girl game. And it is hilarious. And it's got me almost tempted. Almost tempted. If you guys don't know, the horse girl game is like a gacha with anime hot horse waifus. But they're all based off of actual racehorses. Like actual fucking racehorses that existed. And I know one of them actually put in their contract that their horse girl had to have bigger boobs than another horse's horse girl. I'm not kidding. This was apparently an actual clause in the contract. Chris, what would happen if you used the date meters on nuclear race? You guys would have a toxic personality. Ayy. You'll attracted to... I mean, caution. Are you really that surprised? Considering we have made an entire game where you can date and fuck your household furniture and items. And it's actually a thing. Believe that? People are weird. I mean... There's like... a lot of gachas that are a bit out there. I stick to my safe, like, more mainstream gachas. I can't. I've had people be like, oh, so you're gonna play Nikki? And I was like, no. I won't play Nikki. The horse dating game where the horses have human faces, but only you see the human faces. What the fuck? Thought you're talking about the weird horse romance game you can play. No, there's a gacha game, and it's a horse girl gacha game. Uma Masume or some shit. Wasn't there an American politician that fucked furniture? Yeah, JD Vance, the vice president, right now, fucked a couch, allegedly. 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 We were making that joke yesterday, Qpox. I was like, hey, look, we can romance the couch. We got to keep JD Vance away from it. It is a meme. It's alleged, but it's one of those things that honestly... That's why I say it's allegedly. But would you really be surprised? Would you really be surprised? Listen, I have heard of men shoving their dicks in some weird shit to get off. I'm not surprised. Like, I genuinely am not surprised. Do you beat sleeves? Oh my god. I mean, people have fucked horse things. Yeah. Not only is there a game, there's an anime too. What, of the horse girl gacha game, or of the one you're talking about? About the coconut? No, and I don't think I want to. I don't want to know about more weird thing men have put their dicks in, please. I know too much. Man got frostbite from putting his dick in a snowman? American Pie got its name for a reason. At this point, there isn't a thing on earth that a man hasn't fucked. You're right, Volcans. You're right. Jesus. Why are men so gross? Why? Why? You've never seen American Pie? I don't think I have either, but I know enough. Don't tempt them, Ox. Trust me. Took his toy and kept it in his cupboard? Oh. Reminds me of the story of somebody using a sandwich bag that had mayo in it still. Okay. All right, we're gonna get off that before I start puking. Huh. So this is teen ridiculous movies. Yeah, a lot of the like kind of cult classic comedies from like the 2000s and the 90s. Absolutely fucking wild. Me and man died because he got fucked by a horse. I'm not surprised. What is with people and wanting to fuck weird shit? Like Minecraft, you hear all this? Like, bro, what? Well, this is why we're an 18+ community. Cult classic, you mean garbage? Not all of them. They should be afraid. Just pull out your fucking teeth. I still have never actually watched Teeth. But I feel like I have. Good old Teeth. I can imagine. Oh, Zom, I'm gonna ask you, please. Please, I cannot take any more. Ooh. No. I am supposed to be cozy and comfy, and I feel like I'm gonna puke. Some diamonds in the rough, like Rocky Horror. You mean Rossi Horror? Rossi has never been to a live like Rocky Horror show. And I'm still determined to take him at one point. If only because that's what his namesake is. Like, what do you mean? I'll be kind. I won't tell him it's his first one. Though if you guys ever go to a Rocky Horror Picture Show and you haven't seen it before, make sure you let them know it's your first one. They make it an extra special experience. Well, kids, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I mean, it would be great for a game of Hear Me Out. I tried once. I gave everybody an option to, like, tell me their Hear Me Outs, and we were going to do a whole stream of me, like, debating whether I could or couldn't hear them out. Nobody wanted to. Nobody wanted to admit their Hear Me Outs. This penis has 5 heads? Ew. We stop with the penis facts. I mean, it's better than the weird things men have put their dicks in. But man, I don't want to think about penises anymore. Hear Me Out was the most tame, shockingly. Weirdly know a lot about animal dicks. So I'm concerned. Do I need to be concerned as to why you know a lot about animal dicks? Is there a reason you're looking at animal dicks that we should be concerned about, Zom? That feels like a concerning thing to know a lot about. I'm gonna be real motherfucking honest. I'm keeping you away from all of my animals. I've single-handedly given you a 2-hour stream. Damn, said Sadako. Be reverse tooth fairy. You want to steal money and leave teeth everywhere? I do it. Curiosity. All right, you know what? As a cat, I know a little too much about curiosity. I do. I know a little bit too much about curiosity. I need to not be so curious. It's a curse, man. It's a fucking curse. Is that a cat emote? Man, I want to pet a cat. I mean, I didn't die yet. It almost has a few times, though. Going for new gyms, you any and all questions he has, appropriate or not. Always makes for a good convo. So this is where my inability to understand when people actually like me versus they're just putting up with me is a problem. Because I have so many people that I consider friends, but then I'll have to be like, man, I could totally message them this weird ass question, but I feel like it'd be up their alley. But then I don't, because I'm scared that I'm gonna bother them and they're gonna hate me, and it turns out they're just putting up with me because they feel like they have to. So I just don't. But man, the conversations we could have. I mean, I've had a few good funny conversations with Odessa. Y'all remember me defusing bombs with Odessa last Monday, right? Generally make a decent paycheck out of being an animal reproduction expert, a cockologist, if you will. Oh my god. Sounds like a you problem. It is. I need therapy. But it's probably good for those around me, because if not, if I wasn't like so scared to annoy people, man, the weird shit they would find in their DMs from me. My fucking god. Like, y'all think you see enough into my brain? You don't. You guys get the tip of the iceberg. You guys get what makes it past my filters. I'm not even kidding. Subject friend imposter syndrome, you have it a lot. Yeah, I struggle with it a lot. Went to ask my whole family how they felt about being cannibalized. The vagina is big enough to fit a minivan next to a person with a man flu. Do you feel about being cannibalized? It would depend on the situation. Right. Like, if some crazy asshole just, like, kidnapped me to eat me, I'd be a little pissed off. I'd be a little bit pissed off. And that bitch better make sure he seasons me properly and serves me with a proper fucking meal. If it's, like, a life or death situation, and I'm dead anyway, and it's safe to eat my meat, do it. Do it. Do what you gotta do, boo-boo. But if somebody, like, kills me to cannibalize me and like, is fucking weird about it, nah, bro. That's more about, like, I don't want someone to fucking kill me. If I'm doing it, I'm taking myself out. You know what I mean? Oh, listen, I've known many a man with the man flu. They're the biggest fucking babies I've ever met. We'll be taxidermied while pointing so you can scare the descendants' children. I keep joking with Rossi that I'm gonna keep his leg bone when he dies. He told me I'm not allowed to. He told me I'm not allowed to keep his leg bone or get his tattoos preserved. How fucking rude. How fucking rude. Some left facade as a ruse to protect myself from the potential headaches I might have to deal with gamers. That's valid. Was that in the prenup? No, but I should have made sure it was. Hang on, let me write up a post-nup real quick. No, keep bone shards from possible face femme surgery as a necklace. Do it. I know. So Mama Quinn has my grandpa Quinn, when he passed, she kept his two glass eyes. One of his eyes was glass eye, but he had two actual, like, glass eyes. And I know at some point she plans on getting them made into necklaces for us. So we're gonna get those made into necklaces, and then Grandpa Quinn sits on my desk. The portion of his ashes that I have literally sits on my desk. He's with us when we're streaming, which I feel kind of bad considering the conversations we get into. Feel the skin like Cassandra from Doctor Who. You can. That's the thing. You can actually, there are companies that will slice and peel off your tattoos and preserve them like human leather and put them in a frame for you. Sex toys in the US are considered novelty items to avoid hospital tax. Is that why? I know in Texas it's illegal to have more than 6 dildos. If the eyes fly out, someone catches it, then you could say they caught your eye. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. A limit? Wait, what limit? Yeah. In Texas, it's illegal to own more than 6 dildos. I've also heard of people, is anyone enforcing it? Probably not. That's probably one of those, like, really old laws that, like, they never removed, but nobody fucking gives a shit about. It's like there's some areas where it's illegal to wear heels on cobblestones. And shit like that. Send someone 7 and call the cops. You know somebody in Texas whose address that you have, Q-Pox? Are you gonna make an international call to the Texas police? But you make spoon where's the special kind? Ay, ay, ay. Heels shouldn't be needed on cobblestones. They're dangerous, which is part of what it was. But I like my big stompies. Let me wear my big stompies. I like them. I like feeling tall. Like I could break somebody's fucking leg. Some laws state you must keep hay in the back of the taxi for a horse. Damn. A dragon plushie notes for a worse dragon. Listen, they're not the best company to get from. I don't have anything from them. I never will. But I did live in the state where they're based. Mini called data centers in Texas back when you had your company. Oh. Those are considered legally a weapon in the UK. Does that mean I'm not allowed to wear stilettos? Or is it just if I, like, take them off and stab someone with them? I don't really think I have any actual stilettos. One of my pair of boots might be considered them, but usually boots aren't. You're holding them in your hand? Okay. So you just can't use your hands to put them on. Got it. I don't know, Ox. I just know that the Dragon Company has done some not great things. I actually am not well versed in that, if I'm 100% honest. Never needed to be. There's a way to auto-watch streams. I wish you could do that. At least open 3 streams before sleeping. That means staying up at 3 a.m. every day. So I know that there is an extension that will auto-lurk on streams for you. I don't know how much it, like, actually opens it, but if you're just, like, wanting to give your support to the streamer and, like, get the channel points and stuff, there is an extension that does it. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Zom. Let me see if I can find this. Ah, Twitch Lurker. The Twitch Lurker browser extension. The Twitch Lurker browser extension is, will do it for you. I don't know if it actually opens a tab, but it'll auto lurk as long as your thing's open, I believe. And then what you can do, it looks like, so I'm reading this real quick. Essentially, if it auto opens a tab for you until you click into the tab, you don't count as a viewer. But if you already have the tab open, so if you like open the tab for the streams you want to watch before you go to bed, and then you have this, when those streams start, it'll get it going in a way that you'll count and you'll get your points. If that makes sense. Normal Illinois, it's illegal to make faces at dogs. Oh. Illinois, it's actually illegal to hang anything from your rearview mirrors like fuzzy dice or even a car air freshener. That's actually a fairly common law in a lot of places, caution. And that one is sometimes enforced because it's a safety thing. It's a safety thing. It can, supposedly in some cases, it can impair your vision, and then in others, even something fairly light can become a very deadly projectile in some crashes. So don't want to get murdered by your fuzzy dice. I would rather not get murdered by the fuzzy dice. Burrows are in there. It's not big. See, that especially could become dangerous. They made a dateable that's a beer keg. I would hate him. I can already tell you that I would hate him. I don't know. I do find weird laws interesting. Then would be Kyle. No, that would be the epitome of a monster can. Excuse me? His name would be like fucking, I don't know. Jack. Nah. That's just too nice. What would a beer keg's name be? It could be Biernan. Instead of Brennan, it'd be Biernan. A pretty nasty $1,000 fine if you even. How do they know if you think about beating a rat? How do they know if you think about? Do they have mind control? The bad thing about Twitch Liquor would be. Would it work if your PC's off? No. No. Essentially, it works to open the tab for you or like auto or like get it running if the tab's already up. There's no real way to count as like a watcher or as a viewer without having it open. That's just, it's not possible. Craig the keg. Oh, God. It's going to be more ADHD, but the keg would be a dude, bro. Speaking of cans, have you heard of Only Hands? I have. I was around when everybody was playing Only Cans. I was around when everybody was playing that. Back in like 2021 or something. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like, so. I have not. I never played it. I don't think it's on Steam. Oh, no, it is. But it's, yeah. I don't think I can play this on stream. Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really interest me. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't. And I wouldn't risk it. So Matt Pat losing of shit over the meat steak from the Vita. What? Mind you, I've never really watched like Matt Pat or Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. I just never did. Joke is over in 5 minutes, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's one that like I don't want to tempt the Twitch gods. Large snake-like creature, but the name ruins it. Oh, wonderful. Not a cup of tea, no offense. I just never got, like, into them. I know a lot of people really liked them. They just never were on my radar, really. They just weren't. Consume liquids. Same with Mind Caution. A lot of people around me are like, oh my god, and I'm like, huh? What? I just watch the analog horror parts. I do like some good analog horror. Stop watching that part, Pat, once he stopped voicing videos? What do you mean voicing? like when he retired? And what is it? Game Theory? Game Theory was Matt Pat, right? I am making these connections correctly. And then it was handed to solely like the other people that were working on it with him. Because he wanted to go like work on some other projects, but also spend time with his family. Which I fully respect. Bro has a wife and kid. So I totally respect him taking the time to like be there for them. It's a good thing. Hi CJ, how you doing? Unfortunately, it's not uncommon for creators to just basically ignore their family to be a creator, and it never goes well. He's returned to be a politician. I have heard that he is. I haven't heard that he's going full politicians on, but I have heard that he is looking to sit on a caucus of creators and basically to their goal is to be there to help push and educate on like media and why AI is bad and things like that. I'm good, CJ. So a union, not quite, Zom. Because it's not something like SAG-AFTRA, which would be considered a union. Their whole goal is essentially, it would be like a board of representatives for the government. Yeah. A coalition's more that would make more sense. It's specifically referred to as a caucus because they do technically have like a political standing and all of that. But so that goes under like their goal is basically to be there to help fight legislation that could be really bad. So things that would maybe like protect AI and harm creators, as well as help push legislation that would be helpful. So things like, I know there's been a lot of push to get federal legislation about minors in content to get the same protections that you have for minors in your typical, like entertainment fields and things like that. So this really is, we need a content creators union. In some cases, content creators can go under SAG-AFTRA, Zom. It is a bit harder, but sometimes you can. What's the butt dogs redeem? Redeem it and find out, BB. If you're brave enough. Here's the thing with creating a union for content creators, essentially, that's what SAG-AFTRA does, but their focus is on people directly in the entertainment field. It's the actors union, yes, but it covers more than just stereotypical actors. Voice actors, singers, a lot of people in the entertainment field. A lot of people in the entertainment field qualify for SAG-AFTRA. Now, SAG-AFTRA has its good and its bad. Don't get me wrong. If you ever look into it, please make sure you look into it properly to make sure it is a proper fit for you. Yeah. But basically, SAG-AFTRA's goal is to cover creatives. Creatives is their goal. The kind of people that would struggle to get things like healthcare typically. So, the thing about creating a union for something like content creation, is it would be really hard to manage. It would be hard to manage, and it would be hard to like fight for. Because the nature of content creation is even already very different than like your typical entertainment avenues. And it's too varied in what people do and what people want. Because a lot of what a union does specifically would be to fight for work contracts, right? So that would be, hi Deltor, that would be like making sure that you're not being forced to work 24/7 for a full month with minimal pay. They would do things like if a company breached a contract with you, they would help fight it. But the thing about being a content creator is we generally make our own hours and all of that. Now, I highly suggest if you do get to the point, it's on most platforms don't pay wages. That's the thing of content creation. It doesn't pay wages, and technically they are under no requirement to pay us at all. Like, that's not how it works, unfortunately. Yes, ad revenue is a thing, but that's not a wage. That's not a wage. We only get a certain percentage, but that's agreed upon in our contracts. So I signed a contract with Twitch when I became an affiliate. And in that, it specifies the percentage of ad revenue I get and the percentage I get from stuff. So basically better contracts. The reality is, though, so I'm trying to figure out how to word this properly because I don't want to get political about this. And I'm going to probably have to shut this conversation down soon because it will very much get close to it. Twitch hasn't been profitable for years. Twitch itself has not been profitable for years. So if there's too much pressure to give us a bigger cut as creators, ultimately, well, yes, I would like a bigger cut and it would be nice. We may end up biting ourselves in the ass and fucking Twitch will just shut down. Like, it's just a fact of what it is. Yeah. It's not even a matter of paying fairly, caution. It's, so here's the thing, though, Zom. As a streamer, and this is, I'm saying this is somebody who studied business administration and has been streaming for 5 years. You can absolutely make a living. And it is rough. It is hard to do off Twitch alone. That's why you're encouraged to have other streams of revenue. With how Twitch runs, it is entirely free for me to stream on this site all around the world. There's no requirements. There is no pushback. It is entirely free for me to stream here. Whether I have 1 viewer or whether I have 1,000, I do not pay a cent to be able to stream on this platform. And in fact, once you meet certain requirements, they pay me to stream on this platform. But simultaneously, even if I was not making a cent off of this, I am costing Twitch money to be able to stream. the power required to stream on Twitch and the servers and all of that cost them money. We are independent contractors. We are told what we are signing up for when we sign up. Yes, it would be nice to fight for a better percentage. It is a lot more complicated than that, though. The reality is, if they could give us a better percentage, most likely they would actually have to start to limit who could stream on the platform, because in order for me to do this, I am costing Twitch money. And I'm sure there are several months where they are making less off of me than I am costing them. And I'm still getting paid out. That is just a reality of the situation. That is why Twitch tends to not be profitable. Only really like the big streamers who get lots of subs and bits and, you know, have tons of people watching ads on the site. Those are really the only ones that are profitable for Twitch to have around. And in some cases, you do get a larger cut. So if you guys wanted to help me get a bigger cut of all of the subscriptions that I receive, if we get 100 different people to subscribe on their own without using Twitch Prime, no gifted subs, no Prime, I get 60%. If we get 300 to do that, I get 70% rather than 50. So I do have avenues to get a bigger cut. They have made this available for us. But they have to actually, you have to, like, it's partially reserved for those, again, who are likely bringing in enough to cover the costs of their stream running. And this is where I'm saying it's a lot more complicated than it sounds. Yes, it fucking sucks. Am I personally running negative for my streams? Yeah. Are we probably going to see some stuff have to not get upgraded for a while because I'm not going to be able to? Yeah. Is that a fact of life? Yes. But that's not Twitch's fault. You know what I mean? Like, I get to stream on this platform for free. And yes, there are problems. Yes, it's not perfect. Yes, it would be nice to get a bigger cut sometimes. Yes, it would be nice to not be forced to run ads all the time. But from a business perspective, it's probably what they have to do to stay afloat. Amazon is probably waiting to fucking cut it off at the first sign of trouble. You get a percentage? No, hey man. You get a... How you doing, hey man? And that's it. This is where me being a business person and having literally gone to college for it. If Amazon was going to cut it off, why'd they fucking buy it? To see if they can make it profitable. But if it's not profitable, why is Amazon going to keep funding it? If you want to jump ship, Twitch ain't the only platform. You're right. There are other platforms. And they all have their pros and cons as well. YouTube doesn't have as much. It's not really built for live streaming. But in terms of like other stuff, it's okay. Kick, well, technically you make more theoretically. It's not the healthiest place to stream, and I have heard in many cases that like 90% split is sure, you get the 90% split, but the likelihood of, like, discovery on Twitch is rough. Discovery on Kick is worse. Kick's great if you're already a huge creator and you bring over your community. If you are anything that other than that, it's worse. And then again, there is obviously some of the creators that they promote and support. And just the community as a whole is not my vibe over there. It's not. I have done a lot of thinking about this kind of stuff because, like I said, I am pursuing it full time. Hi, Wholesome. What happened to Mixer? Yeah. Mixer didn't make it. You trapped good. Ha ha ha. It's still soul stuffies. But this is where I say, like, creating like a content creator union would be rough. What about Rumble? I don't think I ever even fucking heard about Rumble. Was it actually a thing? I don't know. I always try to look at things from both sides. Obviously, as a creator, I would like to have the ability to make more money and, you know, better access to things, yes. But also I can look at things from a business aspect. And sure, I don't know all the inner workings, but I can kind of look at the information we do have and put together some of the pieces and see it. Essentially, the only way to ensure a decent pay would be to have a private platform with hired content creators. Pretty much. Pretty much. Because if it's open to everybody, the costs of running it is gonna be crazy. Whether you have one person or 1,000 people watching, it's gonna cost the same to stream the amount of hours at the same like, you know, at 1080p for the same amount of hours. It's gonna cost about the same on their side to run that stream, regardless of how many viewers you have. So if you have thousands of people streaming to one viewer and 2 to 3 streaming to thousands, hello, it may not balance out the way you need it to. Cheeseburger, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. But then, of course, if it's a private platform with hired content creators, would you guys want to watch somewhere where you knew the only people streaming were those hired by the platform itself? Multiple private platforms would be better. Something competition. Well, yeah. Yeah, hey man, absolutely. But there was one that actually tried to get started up for VTubers specifically. And there was a streaming platform that tried to start up for VTubers. And it unfortunately failed like 6 months in. Because it wasn't profitable. And it is just how it is, unfortunately. And now the big thing would be really, at the end of the day, like the platforms we create on, there's not too much we can really do about them. What would be nice is, but this is where generally, if you're at that point, you kind of have your own contract lawyer to look over them, is contracts with sponsorships. That is more often than not where creators make a large bulk of their money. If they're getting sponsorships, it is likely a large bulk of their money. But also where they tend to get fucked over the most. So, you know, if you guys are creators and you're getting contracts for stuff, please make sure you're reading them thoroughly. And if you don't understand it, a lot of times you can hire a contract lawyer for an hour to look over it with you and explain what everything means. You don't even have to keep them on retainer. A lot of people will accidentally sign the rights over to something, or there'll be loopholes, and it's not great. It's not. You have to be really careful. So you just stick to DJing. Valid. See, right now I don't have anything like that. But I am creating on multiple platforms as best as I can. Now, I am trying to make my other platforms profitable, TikTok and YouTube. I haven't gotten to the point where I can earn on those sites, but I am trying to, because even that would diversify my income. But just don't sign any contracts without representation or counsel. Yeah, that is the best, hey man, but not everybody can afford it. Watch a 20-minute video, Mike Ross edits, and look over the contract again, and you'll be fine. I don't think that's how it works, Wholesome. Less of a complicated ball game, relatively. So have to start making some money off art. That's valid. I would like, my goal is by the end of the year to hopefully have my content creation in a position where I am not running negative because, well, I physically can't run negative anymore. I cannot put more into content creation than I'm getting out. So literally what I make in content creation is all that I'm able to put back in. But hopefully be semi-profitable enough that I can put a little bit into savings and enough that I can afford to do some more like frequent upgrades, you know, maybe get an outfit of the model done, all of that kind of stuff, you know, get the new games as they come out and that kind of thing. And that's my goal. By the end of the year, I'm hoping we can be there. If not, I may have to get a part-time job. I may have to, just to be able to fund my streaming. Like, to be able to afford to stream in the capacity that we do right now, I might have to get a part-time job. There are other things to do in WoW exploration, but you can make so much from exploration, Pink. You can. You can get so many gems. Well, listen, it's a fact of life, all right? I gotta do what I gotta do. If you guys want me to be able to continue streaming the way that I am, that's what it's gonna be. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome to the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. You made it so much. Exploration of WoW isn't even that bad. Especially in the new areas. Jinzhou kind of sucked, but the new areas is good. True, if you guys do want to help support the stream, you guys can always check out my throne. There's usually some stuff for stream upgrades on there. There is also just some stuff if you want to treat your high priestess as well. Ooh. But there's usually some stuff for stream upgrades and all of that as well. I know I've got some computer parts on there. I think I'm gonna potentially take those down and just make one big PC update fund, but we'll see. Just to clean it up a bit. Hate doing it. It's not that bad. You got this. But, you know, you guys never have to. I just appreciate you guys being here. But if you guys ever want to do subs, bits, donos, getting stuff off my throne, purchasing merch, all of it really does help. It does. It makes a huge difference. Every little bit that I am able to make from my streaming gets me one step closer to something else that we can do on stream. Whether that's getting a new big game when it drops, whether that's, you know, getting a new outfit for the model, or an updated screen, or PC upgrades so we can run some of the newer games more comfortably, or any other cost that comes with streaming, even paying for things like Spotify Premium or Discord Nitro so that I can actually produce content the way that I need to. Hey man, thank you for the 250 biddies.
He came to my house and asked me where I was between 5 and 6. He seemed irritated when I answered kindergarten.
Hey man. Hey man. Really? 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 Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Roy. Thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I will say, you guys, if you were here during the subathon, you might have remembered that for 5 gifted subs, you guys could turn me into a cat. And I have decided to keep that going. So if you guys ever want to turn me into a cat, hey, we got a treasure trade. What do you mean? Chat, caution's out there cleaning up chat, I see. Thank you for the 100 biddies. If you guys don't know what a treasure train is, if we hit level 5, I think, of the treasure train, you guys will get a discount on any gift subs of 5 or more. So you guys will get a 35% discount off of them, which means you guys can gift more for less. That's what you're here for. If I'm having sex while I was like, what the fuck, Zom? It was intense. I see. That took me a minute. Good, just chilling before you had to work. Ooh, I hope you have a good day at work, my dear. I hope it goes well. We're just yapping. And then I got some Nikki and some Dreamlight Valley to do. Some cozy vibes. Hey man, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you. Like I said, guys, you never feel you have to, but if you would like to, it does help an absolute ton. It really does. I'm doing my best here to be entertaining for you, okay? Milk is the fastest liquid. It's pasteurized. Oh my god. Not the dad jokes. Not the fucking dad puns. Ay. Why are you so sus? I don't know, Pink. Why are you so sus? Huh? What are you doing to be so sus? What are you doing to be so fucking sus, Pink? What are you doing? Huh? Should I be concerned? Be a dad in about 5 years, so you need to practice. Ay. I'll never be a dad. Or a mom. Except to cats. You're right on the line. Wait, what line? Oh, because you're 49% sus. Ay. Planning your next safe. God, imagine being so sus. How could you? All right, let's see how sus I am. Look, see, I'm a perfect, pure, innocent bean. Y'all out here being sus as fuck. Your wedding's in 3 months. Oh, yeah, congrats. Are you excited? I mean, I'd hope you're excited, though I also know that it can be anxiety-inducing at the same time. I know that it can go both ways. I have a friend who's addicted to brake fluid. They said they're not addicted. They can stop anytime. God damn it. Way less sus than it was yesterday because you're just chilling. Valid. Rigged? Why are you the most sus? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not rigged. I think you guys just don't want to admit how sus you are. Hey, Rise. How you doing? You guys have just over a minute left on the treasure train. Remember, if we do hit level 5, you guys get an extra special discount on gift subs of 5 or more. And it does all go to helping out your Neko High Priestess here in the Kitty Coven. So that we can continue doing things like getting new games, getting PC upgrades so we can play new games, getting new stuff for the model, and all of that. Can you spend the fish gold on? Nothing that I know of, Pink. Nothing that I know of. Why can't we spend fish gold? I don't know, because it's not built into. I didn't make the game. You go talk to the makers of Lurkbait. Go talk to the makers of Lurkbait, because I didn't make it. We can see him in a car, and it's a boy. His name is going to be Carson. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you all so much. I really, really do. It means a lot. Plus, you guys get to see the cute little hype train thing. I love it. I actually am still so happy with how that came out. Where can you talk to them? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I wish I did, okay? I wish I could tell you. All right. I don't know. Who even made lurk bait? Maybe it's Blam Cam Interactive. Hello, is there a way to spend the gold? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Can you spend the gold in lurk bait? In the future, they plan to add a way for fishers to redeem their gold for cosmetics such as rods, lures, and bait. It looks like it's just a streamer who makes it, so they're working on it. They're working on it. In the future, it's coming. It's coming. One day. But in the meantime, you want to play some motherfucking Infinity Nikki? Let's get this bitch done. We don't have a ton to do in Infinity Nikki, so we're going to play it for just a little bit. Probably no more than an hour, and then we'll get into Dreamlight Valley. And if we get all of Dreamlight Valley done, then we'll either do some date everything or some supermarket sim. And I'll let you guys vote, depending on how we are at that point, where we're at. So in Dreamlight Valley, I just need to finish getting Peter and Cheshire Cat to 10. Once they're at 10, then I mostly just need to work on some Star Path. And that's it. And then we'll be done. Until the DLC comes out. Until the DLC comes out on the 9th in a couple days. Which is why we're going to be doing the DLC on Friday. You feel my judgment? What do you mean? I'm not judging anybody. I'm just quietly observing. I mean, yeah, I judge you regularly, hey man, but you basically beg me to, so what am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? All right. So this Saturday is our tarot reading day set. So if you guys are interested in purchasing a tarot reading from your High Priestess, which is another fantastic way to help support us here in the Kitty Cabin, they will be done on Saturday. How about you're a good bean? You can stay. I'm sorry. Hey man. You just need somebody to tell you that you're a good bean, buddy. It's okay. You can stay. Just don't piss me off. Or my wife might bonk you again. Tarot? Yes, I do tarot readings. We do them once a month. It's the second Saturday of every month. How much is the tarot? I want to say I have it set to 20 for a 3-card reading. It might be 15. I can't remember off the top of my head. No, it didn't. Well, then just ignore it. It's fine. All right, let's... Oh, I have to leave this area before I can do Mirror Crown. Imagine date everything on a tarot set. I'm sure somebody will make it. I'm sure somebody will. You guys can also save up to get a free tarot reading through channel points. You guys can absolutely do that as well. But dollars, Ox. It's through Ko-Fi. It's through Ko-Fi. So if you follow the link from the tarot command, it'll take you to my I guess technically it's coffee, to my coffee page, where you can look at all the information for it. I can't. No, I'm stuck on it. Maybe Crystal head pat me before punting you. Maybe if you ask nicely. Maybe if you ask nicely. Let's do our Mirror Crown. Come on, buddy, it's time for styling challenges. There's 8 total, so this is gonna be 1. I'll probably breeze through these like normal. But if not, that's okay. We'll come back to it. Well, actually, no, I'll just spend the stuff now to upgrade and complete it. All right, round 2 is Reflections in the Lake. Yes, so this is the dress up gacha game, which we do have some wishes to make as well. I do have some wishes. I'm making 25 on one of the 4-star banners, only because I want the stuff in the Deep Echoes. I don't really care about the 4-star banners, but aren't there evil dark monster thingies? Kind of. There's S-lings that you can kill, but it's like there is combat, but it's not that huge a thing. I don't know, I never played Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna lie, I can kind of get behind this fit. Just something about it vibes. It works. All right, it works. Outlings. Wait, what? Wait, Izzy, what? So good, but the man shouldn't be allowed to write a grocery list. What about a grocery list? What? Was this 3 or 4? Isn't that what you said? No, I don't think I said ass links. No, S-lings. 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 I don't know about that. Wait, what? Oh my god. All right, hang on. I need to glow up a sweet and cute outfit. All right, let's go to our glow up. And we need sweet and cute. Oh. Hey, I love this fit. So we're gonna glow this bitch up. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, the dress. We'll see. We'll see how the wishes go in a minute here. Okay. Well, now let's try this. Retry. See, this will get me there. This will get me there. The bot was working 5 seconds ago. We're gonna give the bot a second, see if it gets its shit together, and if not, I'll restart it. Everything always struggles when I do Nikki, which is part of why I'm like, I need to upgrade my PC a bit. I need to upgrade her. It's borged. I'll try to add it manually. Oh, come on, Eureka's get me there. Let's go. All right, let me finish my mirror crown and then I'll reset the bot. We'll finish Mirror Crown. What? Okay, I don't have something sexy romance glued all the way up, apparently. What the fuck is sexy romance? Glow up. Nope. Sexy romance. Oh, Harvest Blessing is. Oh, thank God I have this outfit. Because, I don't have anything else that's considered sexy romance. Jesus. I do like the blonde version of this. I think it's really cute. More stuff to add to the wheel of Nikki. Oh my God, that wheel is struggle bussing. That wheel is struggle bussing. I am getting more every update than I can make, like, things for. Little best this. You think you haven't gotten into the first town? Man, I've been playing since day one. I mean, I am also one of the official creators. But oh wait, no, I continued. Oh well, whatever. We'll do this and then we'll have to go back one. Put it to rest. Put what to rest? I love this game. It's never going to rest. Okay, it might if I have to. But I love it so much. The wheel? Oh. Y'all don't want my styling challenge videos anymore? Y'all don't want those styling challenge videos anymore? It's definitely I never played Kingdom Hearts. I enjoy this, but I also enjoy this as, like, this is the first gacha game that really truly felt like I was its intended audience that I've played. And I love it so much. The Wheel of Nikki, Izzy, my wheel that I use for my styling challenge videos. She's struggling a bit. She's got like 1,200 pieces on her. I'm not kidding. Should make a new intro, clip on them. If you look at your TikToks, it looks like the same one is repeated. I need to whisper. I try to swap around 5 or 6 of them. I just need to make some new ones so there's a wider amount. I haven't had time. That's on my list to hopefully get done this week. That is on my list to hopefully get done this week. Wait, but that's not... I need to wear this fit. That's not sexy romance. Okay. I was like, is this not gonna pass me? What? It was just being weird. Okay, well now our mirror crown's done, which means we have lots of diamonds, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, we have some new, oh, we have a few new things in the compendium. Because we glued this bitch up. Hi, Nephrotic. Hi, Silent. How you guys doing? And then if I come in here, I can collect my diamonds. And now it's gonna be wish time. Listen, I don't actually really care too much about the 4-star fits here. I do kind of want the pigtails from this. I'm not gonna lie. We have a standard, so we're gonna do our standard 10 pull. Does the bot need a smack? I think so. Let me restart it. Nobody do anything that the bot needs. It's being fucking funky. It decided to die. Diary or journal and what? Because Infinity Nikki is her name. Nikki is the character's name. Come on. Come on, bot. There we go. It's restarted. Let me check this. Written is the Japanese word Nikki. Ah, no, Nikki's her name. That's the main character's name. This isn't a self-insert one. This isn't one where you have like an unnamed character. It is, we're playing as Nikki. It's a whole series. Oh, I think this is a 5-star. This is our standard. But it is a 5-star piece. We got the silver branch arm thing. Says no. They're not directly connected though. Not in the way that like, it's not a series of games, but it is a franchise, yes. So there's Love Nikki, there's Shining Nikki, there is 1 or 2 other ones. Those are the 2 that I'm most familiar with. But it is a whole franchise of them. This is, of course, though, our first open world one. Okay, so this is the one that I really want the stuff in the deep echoes from. So we'll just do 25 on each. We'll just get our deep echoes. I have a wishing problem. I will wish too fucking much in this game. It's just so easy. It's so easy. Okay, I will say that backpack is kind of cute. Oh, I still don't know how I feel about this dress with the duck butt. I don't know how I feel about it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, come on, come on. I really don't care what you give me here. I think the bloomers are trying to eat me. It feels like it. Okay, the balloons are kind of cute. I hope that they're dyeable. If they're dyeable, they're super cute. All right. I just need to do 5 singles on this, and then I'll get the stuff in the deep echoes. The bronze skirt was pretty. Yeah, that's a 3-star I've had for a while. There's a lot of really cute stuff in this, like at all levels. Oh, there is lore. Oh, this lore gets dark too. Oh my god. Like the Infinity Nikki, or the Nikki lore, not just Infinity Nikki, is like wild. It is absolutely insane. It gets deep and dark. Like it's one of those games that seems really sweet and innocent, but like in at least in some of the older games, the reason they solve their problems with styling challenges is because they're under a fucking blood curse. And there's lots of like kind of sapphic leaning storylines. Like lots of them. It is so good. Okay, I really wanted this dress. I know it looks a little funky, but I have visions. I have visions for it, okay? I have ideas. All right. Now we're gonna get the deep echoes over here, unless I get the pigtails first, and then I might stop. I don't know. I don't know. just want the pigtails. I had to reset the bot, that's why. So the bot thinks it's your first time speaking. Ooh, we are getting lucky on this one. All right. 20. 20. Fucking wishes, give me the pigtails. Give me the pigtails. Okay, those are kind of cute socks. I will give it that. Oh my god, no. I need the pigtails. I need the pigtails. Okay, we're doing a 10. Give me the pigtails. You stop wishing? Listen, all right? Just because I have a problem doesn't mean you guys can be mean. There we go. We got the pigtails. Okay, those are actually kind of cute boots. I don't know how I feel about the necklace, but the purse is really cute too. What am I missing here? I'm missing the dress and the gloves, which is fine, honestly. I do like the dress, but I am 4 away from finishing this piece. Do I just finish the outfit? Actually, you know what? You know what? I know how to tell. I know how to tell if I'm gonna finish the outfit or not. Are those pigtails not dyeable? Bitch, if you tell me those pigtails aren't dyeable, we are gonna have a motherfucking problem. No, they are. They are. Okay. Okay, I really like this palette on it. Yeah, we're finishing the outfit. Okay, Pink, do what you gotta do, my boo. I'll be here. I'll be here. We're gonna finish this so that I have more access to dye. So there's games you want to get into but just can't. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. Trying to make her cosplay as me. I mean, anytime I have pigtails in a game, when do I not make them pink or purple? What do you mean? Or black. I'll do black. I do this as if we don't have the big long ones. Like, I have the actual fucking Miku pigtails, but I don't have the ribbon waltz ones. And these are like the closest thing to those. This is the we have ribbon waltz at home. Should be it. It is. Okay. Well, we finished the fit. We finished the fit. You don't like how predatory gacha games are. I can understand that, Zom. I can absolutely understand that. I do play 4, but I am a very low spender. And I stick to it very strongly. I am very careful in how I spend in games because of that. I don't even spend in any of them regularly. So, and it does suck sometimes. But I tend to play some of the more mainstream ones, which, while they are still absolutely predatory, they aren't as predatory generally because they don't get away with it. Well, then it wouldn't be able to be a free game, Zom, and there are plenty of games that do have like a role mechanic, but kind of half the point of a gacha game is the store. That's like part of the genre. But it would be like an expensive game. It wouldn't be a free game. But I know plenty of games that'll have like a mystery wheel mechanic. Okay. I think there's one other thing maybe that I have to do. Oh, we need to go finish the travel shop. Just make the currency exclusive, like with other games. See, but they could, but it still wouldn't be a free game. Like, the gacha genre is very specifically, usually it's a free-to-play game with a role mechanic for new items or characters. Outside of that, it varies. But in order for you to have like a role mechanic and something else, it wouldn't be able to be a free game. And more likely, they wouldn't update it as much. You're timing your WUA startup? Oh, God. We need to get you just like a big SSD and then to like swap everything over. Okay, have I finished these? You still have some diamonds I can get. You don't. It's more of a capitalism issue, like we normalize monetizing every aspect of a game. I can kind of see that, yeah. But I don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon. I don't think it is. And you can absolutely be free to play. I have been free to play in everything but Nikki. I haven't spent any money in any of them for several months to over a year. I think I spent a little bit in Genshin to get a skin that I really wanted. But other than that, I have been free to play in everything but Nikki. And the vast majority of the money I spent on Nikki was like a silly community day that we put together with some goals for it. Hi, Scripted. How you doing? Hi, Anubis. Only for the minis or role mechanics, not tied to a store. I mean, I don't think we're going to have a gacha game like that. But you could probably find games for like a $35 price range that has a role mechanic similar to gacha. But yeah, no, gacha games actually generally aren't the most egregious about microtransactions. And that's sad to say. Gacha is one of those things that you know what you're in for when you get into it. Not with that attitude on. You know what you're in for. You know how it's gonna work. And most of the time, being free to play in most gachas is actually viable. Whereas I know many games that have much more predatory microtransactions. Like trying AAA games anymore? Yeah, I'm the same. I very rarely will. Like, we're if I have to Max user, I realize that Alice putting a global. There's a global chat in it? Oh, God. At least with gacha, you know you're getting shafted. Yeah, pretty much. You're 100% microtransactions. Oh, God. No, not the microtransactions. They're haunting me. Oh, against. I thought you were saying that you were microtransactions. I mean, so the reality is they do have a place in games, and this also comes down to, again, as a business person, in order for a game to be free, it's going to have microtransactions. That's just a fact of life. They need something to keep the game running. Either that or you're going to be inundated with ads every 5 seconds. Particularly if it's live service. Which is what it is. I'm willing to give and take. I don't like ones that are extremely predatory. I mean, there are some games that are subscription models. That's most like MMOs and all of that. There are plenty out there. Mostly the name of a persona in chat. Their name started with I mean, I'd rather not. That sounds like a bad idea. Here's the thing, though. You get to choose what you do and don't interact with in games. Gacha was actually originally created not to be played the way that it is now. Gacha was mainly geared towards, like, business people who have to travel for work to play on their commute. Like, you're on a train for 40 minutes every morning, you play it on your commute. You can always resub later. If you're not enjoying it and you're not enjoying playing it right now and you don't have time for it, it's better to save the few bucks a month. Crate digging. What? The fuck is crate digging? What? I played subscription games because there's no guarantee I play my money's worth. Yeah, I tried Final Fantasy and I didn't want to pay for it until I knew I was going to get into it. But then unfortunately they also put so much of the stuff I'm actually interested in that game behind paying for the subscription. So I'm struggling to get into it without paying for the subscription. But once you pay, you have to continue to pay to play.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose.
I mean, that's valid, Zom. I am very much mad about the fact that, like, we don't own the games we own. But if every game had a $35, $40 price tag, I would be able to play a lot less games than I do now. And it's, you absolutely get to choose what games you interact with, but some people can't afford to spend $30, $40 up front, but they can't afford maybe $5 here, $5 there, and that's how they go. Now, of course, the ownership of games, that is an entirely different issue. That is an entirely different issue, and absolutely, I don't like this idea of we're gonna make the only way to get a game digital, but then we're gonna make it so you don't own the fucking digital copy. Practice of searching through secondhand records, often in stores or flea markets. Oh, I've never heard of that. Buy games isn't ownership, then piracy isn't stealing. Listen, we gotta be careful saying that on the internet. But I get the vibes, you know. I meant it as the royal we. But no, definitely the not owning your own digital content is an issue. Have both earned and paid currencies, but they allow the players to trade both. That's nice. Yep. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing? There we go. I have played Polya, and I actually need to go back and try Polya again, Zom. I had kind of hit a point where I had nothing to do in it, and I got super busy with a million other things, but we are going to go back and check it out, because I know they've had a really big update. Because I did quite enjoy it. I actually really did. I just was a bit busy, unfortunately, for a while there. But I want to. We will. Okay, so we have the Disney Dreamlight Valley update. We have an Infinity Nikki update this week. So both of those update this week. And then we have a Fields of Mystria update starting at the end of the month. So I don't know if we'll get there this month. I'm gonna try if we have time. But Fields of Mystria. It is a cozy life farming sim game that I really enjoy. Well, whatever. I don't know. That's the thing, Caution. I didn't even know what you were referring to. I had not a single idea. And almost all of the currently completable quests. Damn. Damn, bro. I still have so much to do in all of my games. You appreciate is now with these live service store type games that the stores are less invasive and not necessary to play the game like they used to be. We are, to a degree, moving in the right direction. To a degree. I mean, obviously, there's always going to be some predatory business tactics. People are always going to try shit, but... Like, I actually enjoy that, like, live service games are available. Because I get to get more content for something I'm enjoying. And that's something that I really appreciate about the fact of them, is I do. I get to really come back to these games and enjoy them. And that is a lot of times, like, those kind of need either a subscription-based model or microtransactions to keep going, because otherwise, once everybody buys the game, they're not going to have the money coming in to continue producing it. The game will get an offline version when the server shuts down. Generally, I hope that too. Because, yeah, no, absolutely. I do think there's a lot of times where they almost plan to shut a game down very quickly and don't make any plans for, like, end of life. So all the money and time you put into it is gone, and that sucks. Well, it's a bad insomnia. Ay. I honestly, what I should have done when I didn't have my meds and I was having insomnia is I should have just gotten up and worked on stuff at my PC, but I didn't. Oh, I missed one somewhere. I missed one? Where's the one that I missed? Fuck, it's probably back in the first section. The save gaming thing. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it, but I have heard it's pretty good. It's a good start at least. Because they're fighting against that. They're fighting against basically companies being able to do that in a predatory way. So it's possible like some games would be too big or not optimized enough. Oh, absolutely. I know it's not always possible, Silent. But the point is more so to make sure that companies aren't using that to their advantage. Because there have been some games that have come out and then almost immediately shut down. I mean, that's actually more about like a PC requirement problem. If it's not on a live server, it'll have a lot more that it has to load and contend with. Oh, okay, I got the one that I missed. Sweet. Like Concord, yeah, didn't Concord shut down within like 6 months? 2 weeks? Oh my god. There's definitely a lot of problems. And the reality is we can keep fighting against them, and the point is to keep talking about it. Always keep talking about it. Always be pushing for the better. But you also sometimes gotta pick and choose your battles. Life service should be made with the expectation that they can't exist forever, and this needs to be built with an end-of-life contingency. Oh, to a degree, for sure. And there's, like, there should be ways to, right? Even if it's something like you can't get the game after it ends, but if you already have it, you can continue playing it as is. That's fine. But... there's certain expectations that they can't really meet that would be nice as a consumer standpoint, but like a legacy reward, I guess, kind of. But also then there's the thing of, so that would only last for so long as well, right? And that's something that people would also have to be willing to understand, is that once PCs and software progresses past a certain point, it may not be able to run the game. It's like old Flash games can't run anymore because PCs literally aren't built to run them. Like, we just don't have what it takes to run these anymore. And that is nothing to do with the people who made those games. That's just a fact of life. And some people are actually working to make those kind of games available again. So it's kind of a give and take, right? To be killed Flash because of blaring vulnerabilities. I mean, I know there's several things that go into it, but that's the thing, is like Flash isn't around. So everything built on Flash, we can't expect to stay perfect in how it was. And there's just not much we can do about that. I think because everything is digital, we forget that sometimes everything can be obsolete in the snap of a finger. Absolutely. And this is what I'm saying, is like, they should do what they can to keep things online for people to play, even if it's something that, like, it's not an online server anymore, co-op's not available, blah, 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 blah. But we as consumers also sometimes have to accept that when that happens, they are not going to be making money, so they are not going to be able to maintain the game, which means if we progress as a society past a point and we have a PC that is too far past being able to play that, that's not their responsibility, right? That's not their responsibility anymore. Oh, absolutely, Silent. And that's the thing, people have worked to do that, and people can absolutely work to do that. Why are you touching my stuff, Zila? I keep telling y'all not to touch my stuff, I swear. I have to take some photos, so we're taking the photos. And this is where it becomes a problem, is it's, and I think this is the thing that is an important discussion to have, because absolutely, companies need to stop using, oh, well, it wasn't popular enough, so we took the servers offline, as an excuse. They should not be able to use that as an excuse to stop service for things and basically take all the money people spent on it and say, well, sorry, you didn't enjoy it enough, so we're getting rid of it. But also, as a society, we kind of need to accept that if we move past it and they're no longer supporting it, then it's not going to grow with us. Yeah, exactly, Zom. And then when that happens, we can't expect every developer to go back and make it available, or even just as PCs progress, right? We can't expect them to continue making something that is viable for us there. You know? And that's something, that's an important part of the conversation, I feel. Because I do think companies are absolutely taking advantage of stuff. 100%. But I also feel like sometimes we need to take a step back and look at what is the actual reality of what we're asking. Now, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't push for things. We should absolutely push for things, but I think sometimes you need to be willing to accept when something isn't super viable. And I think that's my big thing, is I've seen too many people be like, oh, well, I want it like this. But that's just not viable, and they refuse to accept that it's not viable. And I think that's my biggest thing, is I've seen people be too, like, they want it specifically the way they want it. They don't care what anybody else wants. And I'm like, well, there has to be some give and take, right? Got more important things to deal with, so that's for you all to argue about. I am gonna, I think, pull us off this conversation, because I feel like I'm at the point where I am just monologuing, and it's not productive. Pull out. Yay. What if I don't want to? Hey, man. Imagine this game in a holodeck. Imagine this game in full immersive VR. Ooh, hang on. I think I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, I fucking cooked here. Oh. Put on the dress and flounce around in front of a mirror. That would be amazing. I like big, pretty dresses. I do. I never have an excuse to wear them, so I don't buy them. But man, if I could, I would. All right. Well, I think that is everything that we can do in Infinity Nikki right now, other than just explore aimlessly. What? No. I'm good. I don't want to download that Zom. We're gonna move over to some Disney Dreamlight Valley, because we're just gonna get things caught up today. We have Nikki fully caught up and all done before the update. Let's try to do the same with Disney Dreamlight Valley. This is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. It's from a show called The Orville. I have heard about that. I haven't actually watched it, though. I have a lot of things that I need to watch, and I just never have time. I just never have time, okay? I'm trying. I'm I'm too much of a workaholic as a content creator. Either that or I'm severely disassociated. It goes one way or the other. And I struggle both ways. Getting sleepy, so you're gonna like, okay, Silent, get some rest, my dear. Sleep is very, very important. We're gonna be working on a Dreamlight Valley. I do have Peter Pan is almost to 10. Have you harvested the pumpkins? Yeah, I haven't harvested the whole island yet, Silent. I have done some in bits and pieces, but I'm gonna be making that into a whole YouTube video. But I have some other prep I gotta do, because I'm gonna turn all of my villagers into gardening villagers. And then I'm gonna make a whole video about it and how much it makes me. Is satisfied with his husband, so he downs the protocol in his holodeck where he's surrounded by a bunch of sexy men in gold speedos. That sounds like a nightmare to me. That sounds like a nightmare to me. I'm gonna be real motherfucking honest. What does Peter Pan want as his gifts today? Mint chocolate, fairy rye, and yellow daisy. Okay. Look forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna be... It'll probably be another month or so before I get that done. I do need to, but I've got a lot of like work in game that I have to do before I can do that. Don't want a bunch of oily ladies in bikinis. No. No. I want people to wear what they're comfortable and happy in. I do. Why would I want that?
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Fuck you, Caution. I know I'm dumb. You didn't have to tell me. You didn't have to tell me that I'm dumb. Rude. You can't check my sus score. You only check your own. But I was 7% earlier. I am only 7% sus. I am a sweet, innocent, wholesome being today. We are precious. We are beautiful. We are wonderful. We are sweet and innocent. And I'm not letting anybody take that away from me. I'm not. This is my time to be sweet and innocent and precious. Fine. As my PC struggles. Well, trying to shit itself. It's trying. It's trying. There we go. I need mint chocolate, fairy rye, and yellow daisy. The fairy rye will be in here if I have any. Is it going up? You've been quiet this whole time? I don't know. What have you been doing, Board? What have you been doing to make it go up? You can see I was picking pumpkins earlier to level friends up. Do I have any yellow daisies in here? No. Okay, we'll come back here and grab one. Okay, and then I need to go make a thing of mint chocolate, and then we're gonna go give that to Peter Pan, and we'll do his quest, and hopefully that's enough to get him leveled up. If it's not, well, then we'll go from there. We'll have to go from there to like work on leveling him up, and we'll work on some Star Path stuff to do that, and then we'll have to do the same with the Cheshire Cat. But my goal is if we can get both of them fully completed, and then we can get the Star Path to a point that I can't really progress it anymore, then we will be like as clear feet as we can be for the DLC update on the 9th. I'm comfortable in mankini and baby lotion. Well, you can do that over there. Why baby lotion? Why not adult lotion?
Hey there. I knew you'd want to talk.
It says keep playing to unlock missions. Oh god. Who do I need to level up to please, I love that. Listen, I didn't mean it like that. I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Oh, his next quest isn't to level 10. Okay. Well then, I guess we're just gonna work on this. Fish somewhere frosty. Okay. Okay. I have 3 spots that we can work on. You said baby lotion, though, not baby oil. All right. That's where my brain was like, bro, what? oil and talcum powder. That does not sound fun. That sounds like a sensory nightmare to me. It just does. That sounds like, that sounds like a sensory nightmare. I can't do it. So much fishing to do. Hey, Dark Wolf, how you doing? I have to fish up 10 fish from up here. Jesus, Al, what have you been doing? This damn calorie deficit. So just eat. It's fine. Just eat. Just do the thing. It's fine. I say as if I shouldn't be watching to keep it a calorie deficit myself. Ha 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 ha. What else do we need to do? Cook a perfect appetizer. I don't know, the bot says different now. The bot says different. Here, that's how you be. That's valid. That's valid. I need about 50 more energy drinks to feel like I'm functional. Oh no, I need an appetizer. What? What? Why are you marrying me? You're very Susan today. Oh my god. Guys, it is Safe Space Sunday. Why are you so sus? You're not supposed to be this size. Well, listen. Either I'm gonna feel alive or I'm gonna be dead. And I think I'm kind of content either way. Your curtain bangs again, and I have to tie it in order to put it in your shower cap. Oh my god. That's kind of adorable though. I need to trim up mine. Hey man, don't act like you don't know this is how I am. Don't act like you don't know the truth. Got delayed sus score, apparently. Don't know what you did to be so sus today. You existed. You existed. I'm over here being so sweet and innocent, and y'all are over there being like, he, I'm gonna be super fucking sus. Haha, fuck you. And I'm like, bro, what? The fuck do you mean? Please. Please. I'm just trying to be cozy and comfy. Why do you have to be so suspicious?
Remember, time is money.
What a nice day.
All right, let's do the fishing, and then we need to feed whatever fucking foxes we have. So much fishing to do. Probably also do some gardening with them on, because I need to grow some stuff. I am immune from the game because I have chosen to not play. You're like the third person that's done that in the past week. I'm not even kidding. I got 7% dark, so I don't think it's rigged at all. I don't think it's rigged at all. Like ender lilies, what is that? What is that? I know I saw one of the foxes over here-ish. Oh, there he is. See, I'm sweet and innocent, so y'all can't say it's rigged. That's just not how this works. Do you really want to know? I don't know. Is it a good game? Do I want to know? I don't know. I don't know what it is. You tell me it's a porn game, I'm fighting you. Okay, so you're here. 12 a.m. to 12 p.m., 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. Not here today. Okay, so the white fox should be here. I don't. There's a new game you can. I'm not falling for it, Zom. I am the queen of these nuts jokes. It's not happening. Listen, I went through a period of about 9 months where every other word out of my mouth was a D's nuts joke. I'm not kidding. It was a problem. Ay, ay, ay. Pepper J Man remembers. Oh my god. What have I done to deserve this? What hell? What circle of hell am I in right now? I don't touch grass. I have agoraphobia. So I might be going outside on Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe I'll touch some grass then. The good circle? Is there a good circle of hell? Oh. Right, I guess I'm just stuck in limbo forever. A party circle? I mean, lust isn't technically a circle of hell, Zom. Is it? I thought it was called something else. I thought they had different names. Okay. And then releases this game where you're a small child and your entire kingdom got demolished by a rain of death, and you have to purify the corrupted people. Oh, interesting. The hidden one under Lucifer's frozen lake. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get... This is quite an interesting group to be here. I'm here for it, though.
Just who I wanted to see.
Oh, okay. I don't have your order.
That's it. Step right up.
Lust, gluttony, avarice, wraith, heresy, violence, fraud. Okay. So some of them aren't... Listen. I don't know. If you guys went to hell, what circle do you think you'd be in? Yeah, this is a Disney game, so. I don't know. I don't know what circle I think I'd be in. Most for the virtuous unbaptized? Oh. Actually, I'm technically baptized. Some wonderful Quinn lore for you. I'm not religious, but I'm baptized.
Just so you know, I've got some.
So, so I get a free pass? See circle? I don't know. I don't know which one I'd be on. Oh. Me? Why would I be in violence? Is it because I yell at people all the time? Okay. Apparently I don't want to know. That scares me. In sloth? I fucking feel like I should be. Okay. Lost on a circle, but it's deadly slit. It just shit. I can't talk today. Can somebody like make my brain function so I can talk? Please, because I drink coffee. Coffee does nothing for me. I have an energy drink. It's not doing enough today. I do like coffee though. Get some eeps. Eeps is important. I might end up passing out a little early tonight. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Going to bed early sounds nice, but also we've been watching Lost and I want to watch more. I want to watch so much more. I say as I don't have time to watch stuff. The only time I end up actually watching stuff is when I curl up to watch stuff with Rossi. It's literally like the only time I watch stuff anymore. Or I'll watch the weekly episode of Apothecary Diaries. Okay, I need to get some of the spice stuff. I can't remember. I think it's here. Yeah, that's maybe. I don't know. Is that the right thing? Fuck. I don't think it is, actually. Fuck. Sins are official church canon. The Sins and the Cross and Divine Committee were written by Dante. Yeah. That's where I got confused. You fishing? You it fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. No, Adam and cumin, which is what I got. Okay. No continuity. Sloth gets you into purgatory, not hell. Huh. I don't know how I feel about purgatory. I'm gonna be real honest. Oh, good knuckle pops. Yeah. I love some good knuckle pops. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up and I'm hydrating. Think of it, the head pats.
Whoa!
Okay. To jog without end? Oh, fuck that. I would rather jump off a bridge. Okay, I need to make rice pudding. What am I missing for that? I just want to make sure I have the right thing that I'm going to go plant. Now you're down the rabbit hole. That's okay. I like hearing you rant about stuff. It brings me joy. Brings me lots and lots of joy. That doesn't look like the chia seeds. Maybe, is it rye?
Hey there!
Or barley?
Wow! Woohoo!
I guess if I look at ingredients, I can figure out what it is. It's oats. Okay. I'm smart. I promise. On days that don't end in Y. Not any other days, just days that don't end in Y.
Hey there! Oh, oh, oh. Whoa!
Okay. Now let's go back to the valley and get these planted. I don't know how long the oats take to grow. How long do oats take to grow? Oh, 2 hours. All right. Well, if that's the case, then we are gonna fast grow some. Not all, but some. I ain't waiting 2 hours for that. Then he won't even be in the restaurant anymore. I have so much that I need to, like, grow.
You're making so many dreams.
So fucking much. I have a lot of gardening to do. I have a lot of everything to do because I really want to, like, fill up all of my chests as much as I can. But that's a project for when I have time. And you know what I don't have? Time. Maybe something I'll do next time I'm, like, stuck in bed because I can play this on my laptop. I just have to dig all of this up. Hopefully, we will have Peter pretty close to done by the time this is all planted, though. Planted, and then the bit I'm growing grown, and then picked. If not, I'll just give him flowers till he's leveled up. And then we're gonna have to figure out how the fuck to level up the treasure cat. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I mean, I could just sit and pick like 50 pumpkins again, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I sat for like 45 minutes this morning picking and planting pumpkins, trying to level them both up to 10. I did not achieve either of them. Got Peter up to 9, and then Cheshire Cat's up to like 7, though I think he has a quest ready. So there's that at least. But getting him up to 10 today may be a bit of a challenge. I feel like they made him gain friendship a bit slower in an update at some point because I don't remember it taking this long. Like, I used to be able to get somebody from like 0 to 7 with like 400 pumpkins. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Are you playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? Did I get it right? Oh.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
That's the fucking horse game, isn't it?
Day to play outside.
Okay, I need to know. Is it like tame? Like, my fear is that it's gonna be like a Nikki situation. So it is like a Nikki situation. Okay. I don't like the connotations of you train your horse. This feels like we're gonna have a lot of horse fuckers. I do like that it is all based off of like actual racehorses. Well, that's what I meant when I was asking if it was tame. I didn't ask if it was easy, I asked if it was tame. I was worried we had like a Nikki situation on our hands with horse girls, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
Ugh. Got a lot of fucking digging to do. So much fucking digging to do. We're digging, digging, digging lots of motherfucking holes. And Peter, you better be at 10 when I'm done. Game is the support and protection of the Yakuza. People don't dare to sexualize it. I mean, well, damn. That's listen, the one fun fact that I know about the game is that in one of the contracts for the fucking horse girls was that she had to have bigger boobs than one of the other horse girls. That's all I know. I don't know who. I just know that that was like apparently in the contract is that they required that their horse girl had bigger titties than the other horse girl. Hi Raku, how you doing? I have never seen Naruto in my fucking life, Brad, so I don't understand that. I know smack shit about that anime. Other than... Yeah, actually, I got nothing. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. But it is not Nikki, okay. Listen, can you blame me knowing how gacha games are and half the times that they go like as wild out of nowhere as this one did? Can you blame me for being concerned about that, Bread?
Am I right?
Drop kick you when you win first place? What? Can't wait to hear this year's Game Awards, and I still got no information on the Kingdom Hearts 4. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Everyone always says so much about Kingdom Hearts, but I've never played it, and I'm like, I don't know.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
Done that way with a lot of things. The problem, this game ain't ever coming out. I thought Kingdom Hearts was on like 11 at this point. Is it not on like 11? Oh. I don't know. It's complicated? Oh, okay. Is this gonna be something I'm gonna need like a 6-hour lore video to understand? This feels like something I need a 6-hour lore video to understand. How many games for the Kingdom Hearts franchise? You absolutely need a whiteboard and a chart to understand. Okay. All right. That tells me everything I need to know. I'd be confused the entire time. The worst part is I have so many games I want to play. And I'm like, I struggle to find time. I'm like, well, if I just streamed more, I streamed longer. But then I'm also like, but I have all my other stuff that I have to do to like maintain streaming. And I'm like, no. One day when we're big streamer and I'm making enough money that I can hire like editors and stuff, we'll stream more again. We'll stream more, and then I'll be able to do these things. Find it harder to play in racing strats and training play. God, if it's complicated, my brain can't even handle that. Man, I can't take on another gacha game anyway. I just can't. I am struggling with the 4 that I have, but that's mostly because I don't play them on stream as much. We are doing Star Rail tomorrow. We are going to be doing that, and I think I'm going to try to finish it, because I've heard the whole story. This update's only like 5 or 6 hours. It's not too bad. But I don't know. I feel like half the time I do gacha on stream, it does great, and then the other half time it tanks, and I'm like, I don't know when you guys want it and when you don't, so I just don't do it very often. But of course that then means that I'm trying to do all of my gacha stuff offline to keep it up to date, so if you guys are, like, if there is something interesting to do, we can do it. Oh my god. Get migraines. Listen, migraines fucking suck. Migraines are the fucking bane of my existence. Oh, I hate them so much. I really do. They are... Ugh. I can't... Like, no! Not the migraines!
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Fuck that. The amount of times I have been absolutely debilitated for more than one day by a migraine. Like, we... Back to Candy Crush game mode. I did see about that scripted. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet. I will at some point. I know this week I have a lot that I really need to do while I'm offline. Because the last 2 weeks I have gotten, well, the week right after this epithon, I took basically entirely for myself. And then this past week, unfortunately, because I didn't have my sleep meds, I was not mentally coherent enough to actually, like, get a ton of stuff done. And it absolutely fucked me up. So I have so much to get done over the next couple weeks to catch back up. Some birds are really broken compared to others. I mean... Is that just not how most of the, like, long-term game modes in Star Rail end up being? There's always ones that are way better than the others.
It's almost like we stepped inside John's imagination.
Man, I really hope we get Peter to fucking 10 here. I really hope. Oh my god, please. Please! Look at him following me like that. Little shit. All right. Let's see where he's at real quick, just so I can kind of figure out if I think we're gonna hit 10. Oh yeah, no, we are. Oh, sweet. In fact, we'll probably hit it before we even finish doing all of this. Got the gold clock in Stardew? Hell yeah, Whisper. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. She's like Persona games. I wouldn't recommend play. I've never played a Persona game in my life scripted. Though I know Rossi's playing the P5X, the gotcha game Persona, and I think he's been enjoying it so far. Largely. Though he loves Persona. But I didn't plan on it. I can't take on another gotcha game. Not with all my streaming stuff. I don't have time for another live service. Not unless it really has my attention.
That's why inner voice likes to remind me. I come in peace.
You telling me you don't love the horny teenager game? That's what I've dubbed Persona, because I swear every time I hear about something happening in Persona, I'm like, oh, so it's horny teenagers. Am I wrong? Is that an inaccurate description of the Persona franchise? Is that an inaccurate description of the Persona franchise?
It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
Oh, sweet. We got him to level 10. Let's go. All right. So then what we actually need to go do is go get the Cheshire Cat and have the Cheshire Cat follow me around while I finish this. And then we'll do Peter Pan's level 10 quest. And then we'll do Cheshire Cat's level 7 quest. And then we'll finish getting Cheshire Cat leveled up. Yeah. We have a plan. We have a plan. We're getting there. We're making progress, and I'm proud of our progress, okay? I'm very, very proud of it. Sit with you. But do you genuinely enjoy gacha games? And even if you enjoy both, you may not like them as a combination. And I feel like that's something that, like, sometimes people forget. Just because you enjoy two different types of games doesn't mean you're going to like them in combination with each other. All right. Working our way down this list. I'm working my way down watering all of this. And then I need to go feed the two people in the restaurant. And then we'll do the quests that we have. Like certain gacha games, you like Persona games. But I feel like this is the case of the fruit good, fruit cake bad. Yeah, that's valid. When you start getting into, like, combining game types that you like, it gets a bit tricky sometimes. Because sometimes you're like, oh, well, I love both these things. I'll love this, right? And then you actually play it and you're kind of like, I don't know if I like how they mesh. And then sometimes you'll get something else that's a combination of the same stuff, but it does it differently, and you'll love it. Gotcha feels tacked on to a non-gotcha game, if that makes sense. Oh. I don't know how that would work, then. Turn-based Persona games, but it feels like they killed the turn-based in it for you. Ah. There's a Sonic racing game coming out. I have not, though. I am not always the best at keeping up on like games coming out. I need to be better about it. I just don't like, my brain has never understood where to like watch to get the news on all of that. Hatsune Miyako's in it. That's a interesting crossover. I mean, I guess they're both blue-haired. I don't know. Does Sonic have hair? Do we consider Sonic to have hair? Sonic has fur. It boggles my mind that people that didn't grow up on the Mega Drive games are Sonic fans. Well, people can find stuff later. What if they? That's good. Oh, I mean, I remember what Sonic was originally supposed to look like in the Sonic movie, until everybody bullied them to change it. I remember that. That was a look. I'm not gonna say it was a good look, but it was a look. I'll give him that. Oh. Shit. I forgot that the Cheshire Cat is sometimes delayed in releasing stuff. Alright, I need to go feed the ravens. And then we'll do our quests. Steve, SpongeBob, Miku, Persona 5, Ninja Turtles, and so much more. I didn't get into, like, any of that. I just never did. Though, I will say, like, when I was younger, I kind of refused to let myself get into anything that was, like, not mainstream, because I was tired of being bullied, and I thought that maybe if I tried really hard to be like everybody else, I wouldn't get bullied. It didn't work, but you know, I tried. I really didn't fully find myself until I was in college. Okay, bro, are you gonna land? I think he might be a little borked. Yeah, I think he's a little bit borked. Usually there's two. Like, there's just Sonic Adventures on Dreamcast too. It was okay, but that was the last you played. Valid. See, I'm over here like, let me just go back to Viva Pinata. Which we will play more of at some point. If only so that I can play it. I have like 6 games going right now, and I'm like, I gotta finish some. Well, on stream games. Because we now update everything. We have The Walking Dead. We have Sally Face we need to finish still. We have Viva Pinata that we picked up. I need to go back to. And then, of course, we have all the live service, but I'm not even counting those. We have a lot to do. I need like 50 bajillion hours on stream. I thought I was gonna get through a lot more during this upathon than I did, and I'm now like, fuck, what am I gonna do? Flame. I am going to pick and plant here. so that we can level up the Cheshire Cat a bit and just get more stuff growing, because I have a lot that I need to get growing. Like, a lot. See, I think the very first game I played, at least that I remember playing, is Sonic Hero the Dragon. That was like the first game I remember ever playing. God, I love that game. I played that like until my disc fucking got fucked. And then I found it at a garage sale and made them buy it again. Was she playing Demon Souls before you could get into another game? Oh god. Oh god. Why? She just decided you needed to feel pain? Was she hoping it would deter you from getting into video games? Oh, of course. Of course, the last one gives me the critical result. Was a fighting game god and still has your ass, dude. Fighting games? Well, damn. No, you cannot leave me for scripted, mom. Wow! This motherfucker brings me to a whole other country and is like, all right, bye, I'm gonna leave you for somebody in your chats, mom. Wow! Scripted, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. What do you mean? Ay, ay, ay. Well, looks like I gotta do another love spell. I think the first one's wearing off.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley.
Mine just left. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. That's okay. He missed out on all this. Actually, I don't think he missed out on much. I'm kind of a dumbass, but you know. Yeah, true. Yeah, he left my mom, like... Mama Quinn is pretty fucking awesome. I know there is a story to how I got my name. I think it was just one of my mom's friends. she named me after her friend. Hi Gamist, how you doing? Alright, now let's go find Peter Pan and do his quest. And then we'll work on doing the Cheshire Cat's quest and getting him leveled up until we get kind of tired of it.
Hey.
All right. What do you got for me, Peter? Quinn, the valley's under attack by pirates. Is Captain Hook here? No, it's not Hook. I don't know their captain, but I saw Eric the Meek up to no good. Hold on. Eric the Meek? Like our friend Prince Eric? What's going on, Peter? Hydrating and stretching. My mom My dad would hand her his ass, but him would do it. I'm trying to decipher that message scripted. My brain might just be dying. I think my brain might be dying. You're fine. It doesn't help that, like, I have not been fully mentally functional for a bit, so. We're playing a new game, My Lost Boys versus Valley Pirates. I finally talked some of the other villagers into playing with us in Lost Boys. They have to try and get our treasure, and we have to get theirs. So we're not under attack by real pirates. Nah, we're just gonna have lots of fun playing. You gotta dress the part as second in command. Old Mr. Scrooge will have something in his shop. You go get dressed. I gotta go hide our team's treasure with Wally. Put on your red and black top hat. That's very pirate themed, I guess. Nice hat, Quinn. You look ready to track down some pirates. A regular John Darling. When told by your mom, my dad would beat her ass in fighting games, and that's how they originally fell in love. They met at a fighting game tournament and went on. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie. Now listen close. The pirate captain hid a treasure somewhere in the valley. I think our best chance of finding it is getting one of them to talk. Let me guess, Eric the Meek? Yeah, I'm not sure why he picked a name like that. Maybe it's because he's so brave in real life. Penelope's been scouting for us. She said she saw him heading towards the Frosted Heights. Find him and get him to tell you where the Valley Pirate hideout is. Olaf thought a cave would be a good hiding spot. I'd check there first.
This place sort of feels like Neverland.
I bet you I know exactly where it is. It's the cave in the Frosted Heights. You met your wife in high school and then she asked you out in college. We were working as a bartender. Aw, that's cute. See, me and Rossi met through mutual friends and streaming, technically, playing DVD. And then we played a lot of Genshin together. And now we're here. Is he on the ice powers? No, I do what I want, killer. You're not my dad. Hi, Quinn. Wait, I mean, how'd you find me? Please don't hurt me. You've been bested. Surrender the hideout of your crew. Really good at this make-believe thing. Shiver me timbers. I'll never tell you where the hideout is. Tell me, or I'll put paint on your precious statue. Not the statue, please. The captain said you'd take no prisoners. That's why I don't know where the hideout is. Nobody on the crew trusted me not to tell you. But I can tell you where to find the pirate who does know. The captain's first mate. Their hideout is in the dreamscape. Bring plenty of gems, though. The first mate is as fierce and terrible as the stormy seas. They'll want payment for information.
See ya.
Where's my super suit? No. Haha! Haha, you can't do it, killer. You're not cool enough to take away my catgirl powers. My first anniversary, she gave you the fucking DMC3 Dante outfit. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know, we didn't do too much for our first anniversary, but that's because we've been dealing with like 50 billion other things. We went out for dinner. It was nice. I liked it. We had a good time. You will one day? Yeah, if you're ever here, killer. God, you never come hang out with us anymore. It's like you're too cool for us or something. To the same haircut. No, Dino's dressed up as late. Whisper! Whisper! How could you betray me like this? How could you betray me like this? I'm just giving you shit, killer. I know you have life. You guys go, like, I appreciate when you guys can stop in. I do. Except I can't hear you guys now because I have no ears at all. You returned to betrayal? Yeah, Whisper betrayed me and then catgirled me. Bah, 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 bah. Where the fuck is it? And I thought we were going to the heresy circle. Oh my god. We are. Gotta fix the sign language. Yeah, try signing in chat, killer. Can't hear, then just read. But then I can't hear. But I can't hear. Is this not where I thought it was? Do you have a middle finger emote? I mean, I do have one. Blink twice if you require your energy drink. Please help me. I'm dying without them. I mean, I need a monster IV at this point. Oh man, but Rockstar tastes like ass. Where the fuck? Am I... Look back, that's what you get? It scared you? Well, I was told to blink twice if I need monster. Cut it for free so you can't complain. That is valid. Okay, where the fuck am I going here? Just trying to not ever try a rock star? Monster superior. Is this not the dreamscape? Wait, no, it's the... Oh god, I gotta figure out how to fucking get to the... I think it is there, but I don't remember how the fuck to get there. Like, I thought I went through here. It's gotta be there. Right? I thought this was the way to the dreamscape. Am I crazy? I did. It's better than a monster, a good ass nap. Okay, listen, a good nap's great. A good nap is absolutely great, and you are correct on that. However, sometimes I don't get to take a fucking nap. All right? Sometimes I'm not allowed to. I don't have time. Also, guys, ads are going to be playing in just a minute here. I'm going to take a BRB really quick while the ads play just to get up and move because it's been about 3 hours. So I'm going to get up, move, use the restroom, all the good things. If you haven't in the last couple hours, please do so for yourself as well. And I'll see you guys as soon as the ads are over, okay? Just a few, my dears. Behave while I'm gone. right, my dears. I have moved my body for a minute. And now we're good. Lucy, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. All right, let's see. I think this also takes me to the dreamscape. I think it does. Okay. Is this not what they mean? Where the fuck is the dreamscape? Where the fuck? Oh, that's the one in the tree house. Okay. It's the one in the tree house. All right, well, we're going to be back in this area on Friday because this is the DLC that we're getting the next part of, and I'm so excited. The Storybook Veil DLC is my fucking favorite. It's my favorite. Though I haven't had a ton of time to play it, which makes me sad.
Couldn't have created
Oh, is it?
myself.
I'm not where the fuck are my minerals? I have to bribe the fairy godmother? I love that it told me I had them before. It tells me I have them when I'm out here, but I didn't actually have them with me. All right, let's go grab 5 of them. Some 5 gems. Gem. Gems. Okay. This should hopefully do it. Hopefully. Okay, come on. Come on, let me finish it. Oh, most of that's already ready. I don't know why this isn't getting watered, though. Like, it absolutely should be. Being a little bit funky. All right, fairy godmother, tell me where the hideout is. Oh, hello, dear. It's so nice to see you. Goodness, why are you bringing me gems? The fairy godmother. You're the ferocious first mate? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I think that's how you say it. I be the first mate you seek. Don't cross me lest things turn out bleak. Eric the Meek said you would tell me where the pirate hideout is for gems. So tell me, where's your captain hiding? He brought jewels to buy my information. Wait, I meant to be fierce. You think my loyalty's for sale? I'm afraid your attempts are doomed to fail. I already gave you the gems. Make this easy for me. My imagined pirate does love riches. We Valley pirates have made our home in Skull Rock. Lovely to see you, dear. Be gone, scallywag. I love that so much. She's so sweet. I love the fairy godmother. I can't wait because it looks like we're gonna get Cinderella at the end of the year, and that is who I have been waiting for in this game since it came out. I am not even kidding. That is like, I need Cinderella so badly. Absolutely need her. It's Ariel.
Oh,
If it isn't one of Peter Pan's lost boys, come to try and steal our treasure, have you? Let me pass or face my wrath, pirate. You're not getting past me without the password, but I'll let you in on a secret. Mermaids and Lost Boys have been allies for a very long time, so I'll give you a hint. What's gold and gritty? Sand. That's it. Continue through the hideout of the Valley Pirates and seek the key to our treasure, but look out, our captain's somewhere inside.
Thank you.
Who do we think the captain is? Oh. Oh, I have to actually, like, avoid these this time? Is it Olaf? Okay. We're not? Okay, so we're gonna come up here. What? This is it, Quinn. The captain of the Valley of the Pirates is just ahead. Since you got us this far, the honor of dueling the captain is yours. Go ahead. Me and the Lost Boys will take care of the rest of the pirate crew.
I hereby banish you from the valley.
So hot that I wish your house was haunted just for the cold spots. Honestly, that's valid. How you doing, Scro? How you doing? Halt where you are, Quinn. You might be paying second in command, but that doesn't mean you can walk right up and take our treasure. If you want it, you'll have to best me, the captain of the Valley of Pirates, in a sword fight. I draw my blade. Save yourself and surrender now. I draw my sword and point it at you. On guard! I lunge and attack first. I'm not prepared for your attack. I raise my sword just in time to stop you. I reel back and dash forward, trying to take a vicious swing. I dodged. You step neatly aside and avoid my attack entirely. I whirl to face you. You have to do better than that, Captain. I grit my teeth and lunge forward, furious. I strike. Our swords lock together. I force you to walk backwards, cornering you against the wall of the cave. I'm the greatest pirate captain this valley has ever seen. And when I'm done with you, your fellow Lost Boys will be swabbing the deck and growing up. You forgot about my secret weapon. Pixie dust! I was already thinking a happy thought, and I began to flail. My sword clatters to the ground, which goes further and further away. Help, help, I'm afraid of heights. I'll help you down if you surrender. Okay, I surrender. You win. The treasure of the Valley Pirates is yours. This is kind of adorable. You're alive. Honestly, I'm proud of you for being alive. You are a kinder and braver soul than I. What do we get? What do I get? Ooh, I got Valley Pirate treasure chests. Alright, so now we have to go place it in the valley. Eat through all our small stuff so that we can continue gliding about. Who wants to walk when you can glide? Seriously, who would want to walk when you can glide? We'll place it over here. And that takes up a lot of space, actually. This was a cute quest line. I like it. I like it. It was cute.
What a perfect day for a race.
Hey,
What a swell adventure. Did you have fun, Quinn? I had a blast. Me too. You sure are great at playing pretend. You know, when I first saw you in Skull Rock and figured out who you were, I was real mad. You'd gone and grown up. I'm still a kid at heart. Yep, you proved that. And even though I'm never gonna grow up and most adults are dull and boring, you're not a stick in the mud at all. I'm proud to call you one of my Lost Boys. That's why I got you something second in command for our next adventures.
we did it.
Sweet. All right.
I just love sunny days.
Let me make sure you're still hanging out with me.
Turned around.
You are. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I am going to come up here and pick whatever we can from this real quick. And then we'll plant again. And then we'll do his quest. And we'll go back and forth with that. Now, this is just what we're going to do. He is at 7. We need to get him all the way to 10. So we have 1 quest, and then all his, like, stuff to normally level him up. And then, of course, we can run around and just, like, do stuff around the valley that'll level him. I don't know if we'll get him all the way to 10. I'm gonna try, though. I am. Because I would like to have his quests completely done for the day. And then if we can get them completely done, I'll be able to go into Friday with the DLC completely ready to go. Maybe we'll do some more, like, gathering work if... Well, I guess we can just do that to level him up if we need. Alright, let's pick all of these up before they become unpickupable, I guess. So I usually use this for pumpkins, but I'm like, I've got enough pumpkins up above, so I'm just gonna use this for whatever else we can fit. Because, boy, buddy, do I have a lot that I really need to grow. I don't know why that's not watering all the way over here. It should be. I think our gardener's broken a little bit. Maybe it's what it is, I guess. Maybe if I, like, pick it up and put it back down, it'll fix it. We'll get everything planted, and then we'll see. We'll get it all planted, then we'll see. Hopefully, by the time we finish his level 7 quest, he'll definitely be at level 8, at least. And then we'll only have 2 more to get him up, hopefully. All going well. All going well. We gotta have our fingers crossed for the all going well part here. Like I said, it feels like they've gotten more difficult to level up. Or maybe I'm just like too wanting to get it done now, you know? I do have a bunch of flowers I can give him, which is usually pretty decent to like level characters up, but it also still takes forever at the later levels. Why aren't you watering? Oh, there it is. Now it's going. I just had to pick it up, move it, and then put it back down. Cool. All right, well now I kind of need him to pop back up so I can talk to him. I don't know, is there anything here that I can do? Not really. Not really. And we can go do a boutique challenge. And he may pop up in there if I'm in there, so that may do what I need to do. That may do what I need to do if we come in here and do this.
Looks like a beach day to
He did not pop up in here with me, but that's okay.
Don't be
We need a costume, huh? A costume. Now do we have everything? We do. Have completed the challenge. You dang right I have. You dang right I have. All right. I may have to go over to his tree to talk to him. That's usually the easiest way to make sure you can actually talk to the Cheshire Cat, is you just go up to his tree, which I have over here in Teapot Falls. I do, because that's where, like, the little teapot fountain is. This is the area that I was like, oh, this feels so Alice in Wonderland. But then they brought Alice in Wonderland into the main area. All right, what's your next quest? Ah, you're right on time. Isn't the right time whatever time it is? Quite right, Quinn. Now, then, I need 3 wildly jubilant topiaries. I have my reasons, you know. I can make those for you on one condition. Excellent. I need to know. What is this for? The topiaries? Obviously. Oh, could you speak more clearly, Quinn? You must be joking. Hardly. I must be the Cheshire Cat, as that is what I am. So what do you need these 3 wildly jubilant topiaries for? It's a surprise. I do have the most wonderful plan for you. That scares me a little. Wonderful, if you say so. I'll gather what I need to make 3 wildly jubilant topiaries for you. I hope the surprise is worth it. Okay, so I just need to craft them. Let's go back to the main valley then. Now that I've, like, gotten him, it should be good for a bit, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, we've got a crafting station right here. I'm gonna guess it's under furniture? Okay. All right, Chester, where are you? I need you to show your face. Maybe if I teleport a few times. Yep, there he is. All right, buddy, what you got for me? What are we doing with these? All right, now that I've made you the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries, can you tell me what you're up to? I'm sure you'll love it. Is this more unfun, like a nonsense party? Oh no, unfun is only meant for parties. This is more like disassembling. What does that mean? Use your pickaxe to destroy the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries you so lovingly crafted. But why? Why what? Why am I destroying the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries? Oh, because I have no use for them. Talking to you is exhausting. Perhaps you need to go to sleep earlier. Now go ahead, destroy the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries, if you please. Really, bro? Really? You make me make them just to break them?
Whoa, it's almost like Agrabah.
I'm gonna guess that this is what's gonna give us the unmaking machine? Teleporting a few times seems to get him. So we'll just teleport a few times until he shows back up. Come on. I thought you could sleep early. I could. I should get some more sleep. But then I wouldn't get to play as much games. Fuck. God damn it, monkey. God damn it. Come on. Where are you, Cheshire Cat? I need you to show back up, please. I mean, yeah, but if I sleep more, then I have less time for games. Also, it's way too early for me to go to bed. If I go to bed now, then I'm going to completely mess up my sleep schedule. I have a regular sleep schedule. Oh my god, why are you so difficult to talk to? You have a talent for unmaking things, you know. I admit it was a little fun, but that's not exactly an extracurricular activity, you know. Why couldn't it be? Here, take these balloon arches and unmake them too. Why are you doing this to me, bro? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this, Cheshire Cat? What a splendid unmaking of things, Quinn. Thanks, I think. What do you think? I think I'm confused about why you keep asking me to unmake things with my pickaxe. I'm sure there must be a reason. Well, I can't keep breaking things with my pickaxe for no reason. This would be easier if I could build something specifically for unmaking things. At least then I could recycle all the materials. How sensical and no fun at all. I have no idea how, but recycling would be helpful. Personally, I'm quite fond of reclining. Of course, no one has to climb first. Fine, that isn't even a thing. And of course, you already have your crafting stations. Perhaps you could turn those on their head. An uncrafting station. I kind of like that thought. Any idea how I can make it? There's bound to be something in our, what do you call it, realm? Lots of things are turned on their head there. But what? Yes, you'll certainly need the right what. That's not, I mean, I didn't say. What's the matter, Quinn? Cat got your tongue? Talking to you is truly impossible. Oh, Quinn, nothing's impossible if you can think your way through it. Or around it, that is. Now, about that I'm from Wonderland for your uncrafting station. There are blue mushrooms growing in the forest there. You should gather their blue spores. Spores for a crafting station. Okay. I suppose you know what you're doing. Can you work out what other items we need to make for this uncrafting station while I'm gone? I'll consider it. Why does he have to be so difficult? Why does he have to be so difficult? No, I do think that these are ready, and if they are, then we'll do another round of picking them and then planting, and then picking and then planting. We are going to get as much done as we can in this game. I am determined. I'm hoping that this, like, between doing this, his quest, and then everything else, you know, talking to him, playing Scramble Coin, giving him his favorite gifts, all that, we can get him to, like, 8.5 at least. And then I can spend some time farming, like, any gardening materials that I need. To get him up to 10, maybe? That would be ideal. Pick all these up before they aren't able to be. And then we'll get these last few here. We just have 5 more to pick, and then we gotta plant them. And then we'll go over to the Alice realm, and we'll find the blue mushrooms. And then by the time we're done with that, these may be ready again. Now, this bit's, like, grows super fast. I don't know how much the next round of things is gonna grow, like how quickly that'll be, so we'll have to see. But if I do this and then I go, like, figure out what we actually need to grow, then I can just make some miracle growth potions, maybe. And we will just plant and water and pick and plant and water and pick and plant and water and pick until we have everything we need. Or until he hits 10. It'll probably also help me eat through some of my excess of fucking food in my inventory. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna check and see where he's at towards like level 8. After we finish planting this, before we go to the Alice realm. Alright, let's see where he's actually at here. Oh, he's almost done with 7. Okay. I think we'll definitely have him by like 8.5 by the time we're done with everything then. I feel like the quests usually give a decent little boost. Usually. It's not a perfect science there, but sometimes you just gotta take what you got. You just gotta take it and go with it. Alright, we're just gonna come dump as much of this in here as we can. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That should clear me up enough space to at least do the quest. Absolutely worst case, we can go pick some more pumpkins if we need. Realms, we need to go to Alice in Wonderland. Okay, I'm looking for blue mushrooms. How do I... Okay, do those not count? Oh, I see. This is what I need. Okay, so I'm looking for the big blue mushrooms, and then there's also going to be some just, like, everywhere. Hopefully I can just, like, follow the path of them. And it'll take me where I need to go. That would be ideal. To then not have to spend like 50 minutes fucking walking around this goddamn place until I'm lost again. Oh. That one just like completely disappeared. Alright, well that gave me everything I needed. Can I talk to him in here? No, he's not here anymore. Okay. I thought maybe he'd be here, but I guess not. So let's go talk to the Cheshire Cat. Hopefully we have everything else we need to make this machine. I'm gonna hope. Oh, he spawned right next to me. Sweet, amazing. If I can load fast enough. Nope, I can't. Okay. I just don't want to have to keep going to the Storybook Vale and back. I mean, technically I don't have to, but... I'm trying to keep an eye on the stuff in, like, our main valley so I can pick it as soon as it's ready. Like, see, some of that stuff's already ready, I got. Oh, of course he shows up right then. Okay. There we go. Okay, I have the blue spores. Did you figure out what else I need? I figured a sum of 12. But as for you, you'll need mushrooms, glass, purple bellflowers, blue passion lilies, and hardwood. That was actually helpful for once. Oh, I try to be helpful on Tuesdays, and today is half Tuesday in Wonderland, so I thought it'd be half helpful. Your mind is fascinating. I think I'm starting to understand you. Do you really? Or are you just overstanding yourself? I'm sorry? Now, let's get back on topic. All those items are listed will be used to make the uncrafting machine. But not question, what else would we be making with those things? Yes, you're right. How silly of me. I'm getting out of here before this conversation gets too confusing, as it tends to with you. That's a valid option. All right, let's come pick these. One more time. I have no idea how long the next like bit of them takes, so at least these grew fast, which meant that like we got through them quickly. And lots of experience for our buddy here. Lots of experience for Cheshire Cat. Well, we got him to level 8. Okay, we're getting there. 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 Oh, well, some of them have already been unpickable. Oh, it's fine. I'll get him next time I have to, like, use my thing here. I say as I go to pick them up manually. The thing is, the Cheshire Cat won't stay in jail. He won't. So I can't even just put him in jail for this. Because he moves around when you hang out with him, so I ain't gonna do nothing to put him in jail. Alright, we'll plant the 30 of these that we can. And then we'll get into the other seeds that we have. If we've got him at level 8 already, we still have a lot to do. A lot, but it's okay. We'll get there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I don't know how long these ones take to grow. I guess we'll find out. But I definitely have more than enough chia seeds now. I've got like fucking 50 million. Like 50 fucking million. We just gotta plant them all. Just gotta plant them all. And then we'll go make the uncrafting station. All right, let's go make this uncrafting station. Progress the quest. And then that'll probably be the end of this quest, actually. And we'll just have to work on leveling up the Cheshire Cat straight from there. It'll immediately go into just fully leveling him. crafting station. Okay, use it to uncraft any piece of furniture. I have to use Dreamlight? Okay. We want something that's really fast to uncraft. All right, well then while that does that, let me come sell these pumpkins. I didn't realize I had to use Dreamlight to uncraft it. Lame. Lame. Oh, cool. Now we just gotta talk to the Cheshire Cat. As he appears right next to me. All right, the uncrafting station works. I actually had fun working on this with you. Hooray, though I don't recall working. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to do this together. You aren't so bad, even when you're talking nonsense, which is all of the time, actually. Oh, but sometimes I'm inclined to gibberish. No, I am not getting sucked into that kind of conversation again. Yeah, see, that gave him a decent little bump towards level 8 there. So let's go craft whatever the heck he wants as his gifts. Actually, let me put these chia seeds away. All right, what does he want for gifts today? Cream cheese bagel, purple filling penstemon, and seafood pasta. I'm gonna give him a bunch of these flowers real quick. We won't give him all of them, but we'll give him a decent bit. No. Shit, he disappeared. God damn it. Well, I gave him one of his gifts. Okay, we need the cream cheese bagel. And then we need the seafood pasta. Let's come to our crafting station and also make some miracle growth elixir. We'll make 5. I really dislike making that many here, but it is what it is. All right. Hey, buddy. I got gifts for you. I got your favorites, all right? You're gonna take them, and you're gonna like them. And you're gonna be my friend. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And we're gonna give you some of these flowers as well, just to clear them out of my inventory. Just to clear them out of my inventory. Because they give, like, the most friendship out of a non-preferred gift for the day. And, God, I have 50 million extra flowers. It's a problem. So many. So many. Alright, we're gonna clear, like, one more stack. And then we'll do his scramble coin. And then I guess we're just gonna work on, like, growing stuff for a bit. We'll go make a big garden. And we'll just grow stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Cheshire Cat. I've gotten already almost to 9, so we just have to get like 1 1/4 frickin' rounds of everything else. I'm actually gonna make like 3 digging potions too, or 4. I don't know. guess we'll do 5. And then we are gonna go grow stuff in the storybook veil. We'll work on getting a bunch of those going. Like an absolute bunch. And then... All right, let's come over to the bind, because I think I have some stuff growing next to my house anyway. Oh, it's raining here too. Okay. Do I have stuff growing next to my house still? I do. All right, well, we'll pick everything here. And then we'll plant back in this area. He'll show up at some point to drop a bunch of extra stuff. Vicious Blossom, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's pick all of this up. And then... Oh... Trust me, I feel it. I feel it. I was actually so excited. I got to go to the Trilogy tour. It was near me like 5 days after my birthday last year, and it was the best experience I have had in a very long time at like a concert. It was absolutely amazing. I might have cried a lot. I had so much fun though. It was amazing. Though it was also kind of bittersweet knowing that like at the end of that tour, it's gonna be a while before we get new music, and I'm just like, thank you. I love my design so much. I need to see if I can hire somebody to make me this dress IRL. I'm not even gonna lie. It's so cute. It is so cute. Okay, let's come in here and empty our inventory of everything that we can. So new music, hopefully in like a year. I'm estimating probably 2 or 3. Since it's gonna be like a whole new concept. But we can hope. And that's all we really can do is hope. But I will be excited whenever we get it. I think they are still working on the music videos as much as she's being allowed to. I know there's a thing about like they don't always want to fund them, and so it's been a bit of a fight from what I've heard to get them produced, but I'll be excited anytime one drops. I will. Oh, the K-12 movie was so much fun to watch. I thought that was so cute. I appreciate that there is such like a heavy story throughout it all. And I think that's one of my favorite things. And it's not like a difficult to follow thing either. Like it's there, but you can also enjoy each song on its own right. Like it's very well done for it. All right, let's go dig some spots. Oh yeah, and I genuinely can't wait for more. But I'm also going to do my best to sit on my happy little butt until it's ready. Peaches, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. Should I get this game? Is it like Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft, so I'm not the one to tell you if it's anything like Minecraft. But I love this game. I have played it since early release launch. I have both the DLCs. I absolutely adore it. Whenever we get new content, it brings me a lot of joy. I have never played Minecraft. It didn't interest me. And it still doesn't. It is Animal Crossing, yeah. Definitely similar to Animal Crossing. Hey, listen, if y'all enjoy it, y'all enjoy it. And that is totally okay with me. I just never could get into it. It was just one of those things that never, like, clicked for me. Like it seemed to everybody else. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that is 16. Okay. Continue can look pretty in it. I mean, we do have all kinds of outfit options. You can absolutely change your outfit in this. We have tons. I just have stuff on that I needed for a quest. But there's all kinds of outfit options and scaling and color and all of that. Minecraft never clicked for you. I tried playing it before, but it just wasn't for me. Yeah, it feels almost too sandbox for me, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I might enjoy it for all of 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, cool, so what do I do now? Like, I like stuff that is a bit sandbox, but I need some kind of direction as well. Because when I'm having a brain off day, which is when I generally enjoy that kind of game, I need, like, some days I just need a brain off and just, like, do random shit and not feel the pressure of doing anything specific. But sometimes I need, like, something to kind of guide me, or I'll just sit there staring at the game like, huh? What's going on? And that's definitely, like, something I struggle with. With a lot of games, actually. I think that's why I kind of enjoy, like, farming sims and stuff, is because it has a bit of both. Like, you can absolutely work towards quests, and then sometimes you can just, like, make little challenges for yourself and do that, you know? And I enjoy that aspect of it, for sure. But there's a lot of games that I was like, well, I know everybody loves them, I should try them, and I just can never get into them. I just can't. So buy it today, do it, especially if it's on the Steam Summer Sale. Absolutely suggest getting it on the sale if you can, because there is some microtransactions in game. You do not have to utilize them. You do not have to. But there's some cool furniture you can get. There's ways to get the premium currency for free, but it is slow. And while I haven't used the microtransactions yet, I have been on the verge. Yeah, we do love Infinity Nikki too. We did that earlier today. Next Sunday, we'll definitely be checking out the new update that's about to drop, and I'm very excited for that. $30 on Epic Games. It sounds about the average price. I think that's what it was. I don't know. Like I said, I bought it on like the early access. And I paid for like the most premium edition. Well, I say I did. My partner bought me like the most premium edition for my birthday. Because he loves me. Hey, I have gotten hundreds of hours out of this game. Like, even for between that, getting it for Switch and having both the DLCs, like, I have gotten my fucking money's worth. Absolutely. I've been on since, like, January. For Infinity Nikki? I have kept up with it, but I'm also one of the official creators, so I'm always like excited to make new content for it. Well, if it just got thrown off by Nikki for the outfit 4 times just for the colors. I mean, we do have the dye options now. And you don't have to pull for the outfit 4 whole times. You only have to get it twice. You have to pull the full outfit twice to get all 4 colors. The second and third colors are only for, you get stuff in the, like, deep echoes to get them. I will say, unfortunately, we haven't really had any main story progression after 1.1, which is something a lot of people are kind of sad about, myself included. But we have the dye feature, which allows a lot more color customization, and we are getting reruns. They have started to do reruns. So if you really love an outfit, it will probably come back. So I've enjoyed it, but I have also, like, I've had my frustrations with it at the same time. And it's just gonna be one of those things. But it does hold a special place in my heart. I don't think I'll ever be able to fully give it up. Firework Island is still there. Some of the quest stuff is gone. Most of our updates have been pure event updates, but there is some new areas that have come with those, and they do have some content in them that is permanent. Stand still grinding your outfits. Yeah. You definitely hit a point where, like, you just kind of have to wait for the next update. That is for sure. Like, I basically play it only on stream other than doing my dailies, because I'll do like 4 half days of it and I finish the update. I finished the update. Which is fine, because that means I'm still getting like 10, 12 hours of content out of it on stream. And honestly, I kind of slightly prefer that as somebody who plays 4 gacha games and absolutely sometimes struggles to have enough time for everything. They fix the weekly boss drops for the miracle outfits? Like, give us more? No. We do sometimes get doubles, but it is still a grind for that. You still have to do it every week and you only get 1. They do have double drops sometimes, though. Yep. It is still a grind. It's meant to be, though. It's meant to give you something to come back and do every week. I will say the new miracle outfit, we did get the Starsea outfit, and that one I don't think needs them. I haven't done it yet, but I don't think it needs them. So there's that at least. But every update or every other update, we usually get a double boss drops for like 3 weeks, which helps a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more rows, and then we're gonna start planting. If you want to do it. And that's the thing. I know that some people have, especially, so 1.5 had a lot of issues because they introduced co-op. They introduced a lot at once, and I think they were a little over ambitious with the update, and it had a lot of bugs and issues. So a lot of people during that time just kind of lost the love for it. You're gonna drop Genshin, Wuwa, ZZZ, and Star Rail. See, I currently maintain Genshin, Wuwa, Star Rail, and Infinity Nikki. But I stream full-time and have, well, okay, I actually don't have a lot of time for games because I don't play them all on stream. I definitely struggle with keeping up with them, but I do my best to because I enjoy them all. And also a bit of sunk cost fallacy, especially for Genshin. Definitely a bit of sunk cost fallacy with Genshin. Got Cardathea, but you didn't play enough to pull for a weapon. I got her weapon, but I was already at high pity on the weapon banner, so that's kind of the only reason I was able to. Lost to Chi-Chi for Skark. No!
Hell?
We already grew a bunch of you. All right, how long do these take to grow? I really only want to use it on anything over like 2 hours or an hour, I guess. Okay, we'll use it on these then. Both these take a while. I think you're done with Genshin until 6.0. But the summer event, though I have a much bigger love of the summer event than a lot of people now. Because that was like the first summer event was a really big part of me and my husband getting close. So the summer events always hold a special place in my heart. And I think they just always will. I don't think there's really anything that can stop them from having that special place in my heart. All right, so we've gotten to level 9. Just need to get to 10. We're almost done. We're almost done with getting the Cheshire Cat all leveled up. Almost there. Love last year's summer event with Navia. I enjoyed last year's. It did feel a bit drawn out, but it was fun. And they let us wear the crown for Navia. I don't know, man. They didn't want to code it in. I just have to sit here and hold E for 600 years. Once we get these all planted, I'll see where we're at, and then we'll water them and pick them and continue on until we get Cheshire Cat to 10. And then we'll do his final quest. And then after that, we'll decide if we want to play another game or whether we want to call it there for the day. So we could also do some supermarket sim or some date everything, depending on how we're feeling. Get along. Oh, well, I guess they're all gonna be auto-watered and I can't fucking... God damn it. Normally, I'd be excited to not have to water them. In this case, it's a bit annoying. But I guess it is what it is. Slightly irritated now. Slightly irritated now. I had a whole plan in place, and the game said, man, fuck your plan. I realized I think I might know somewhere better to make a garden for all of the stuff here. In the fairy tale side. So I'm gonna go look at making it because I think I've already cleared most of an area out. So I'm just gonna make a giant fucking garden there. And we're just gonna plant like 50 bajillion things. I don't know. We'll see how far along he is in friendship. Especially. Because this is like digging and planting 200 spots, just about. Just under. And we got like a fifth of level 8 and whatever we have in level 9 now in that space. So let's find out. Oh, he is barely through level 9. Yeah, no, we are definitely going to need to do a lot of gardening. A lot here.
Good to see you.
Oh, they're gonna be running out of space though. But it's okay. Let's see. Where I am thinking of is up here. I think. Yeah, this is where I was thinking, but I think up here is actually the better option. Yeah. Literally, if I get rid of 2 trees here, I can make an absolutely massive fucking garden. I don't even need to get rid of you. I just need to shift you. See, yeah, because it's the summer seam sale, so stuff is going to be a lot cheaper over there right now for the most part. It is what it is. We do love a good sale, though. We absolutely love a good sale. Oh, wait. I need to get rid of this tree, too. I was like, how do I get rid of these? Okay. So let's come over here. Okay. Now we're just gonna dig straight down. Siphonic Panda, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. We are going to make this massive garden. Hopefully it stops raining and I can actually use my growth potions to then pick some of it. And then hopefully by the time we do all of that, the Cheshire Cat's at level 10 and we can do his level 10 quest. I have lost track of trying to make sure this is an even number. Okay. It is what it is. We'll deal with any pain that comes with it not being an even number. It's fine. See, I can make a massive garden here, though. Which will mean that after a certain point, I just have to sit here and hold E. And then eat some food. And then sit and hold E. And then make some food. And then sit and hold E. Which is nice, because then I can just yap with you guys, and we can yap, 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 yap away. Yes, board? Do you have a problem with my plan? Because if so, that sounds like a you problem. Good. This is the part that sometimes sucks though, is getting everybody leveled up all the way to 10. And it's that 8 to 9 and 9 to 10 that takes forever to level them up. And I meant to work on it more while I was offline last week. I just didn't get the chance. I just didn't get the chance, man. I'm counting how many across this is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 8. Oh, it's one more than I would have liked, but it is what it is. Because I usually try to keep things in like groups of 4, because the watering can waters in a 2x4 rectangle. It is what it is, man. Hopefully 90% of it I can just plant and let sit, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna dig like 500 fucking spots. It's probably gonna be like, well, it might be. I think that it is a me problem. You're right. I never said it wasn't. I never said it wasn't. I'm just trying to level up Cheshire Cat so I can do his last quest. Are you telling me you guys aren't here just to hear about all of my problems? I thought that's what this was. I thought you guys were like volunteer therapists or some shit. Is that not what's happening? Are you telling me I'm not allowed to be parasocial to my own chat? What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought this was free therapy. God, I hope nobody ever takes that out of context or I'm gonna have to riot. Oh my god. He's making faces at me. He's making faces at me. Look at him. Enough in me to have this is a therapy side. I feel that. I feel that. I don't have enough in me either. God, I have 1.2 million gold. That'll be gone in like a month. I tear through money in this game like it's nobody's business. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. All right, let's see where he's at after this row. It's probably going to feel like he hasn't moved at all in terms of friendship level, but let's see. A little bit, okay. I'll try to dig until it stops raining. Probably. And then when it stops raining, no matter where we're at, I'll just finish whatever row I'm on and we'll start planting. Hopefully it doesn't rain for like 6 hours in game. Need 4,906.4 more soul stuffies and you'll have reached your goal. Jesus, what are you going for? What are you going for? Do I have it like 500,000? Is it the end stream? Is that at 500,000? Oh, VIP. I keep forgetting to turn the end stream redeem back on. Yeah, we'll remember at some point. You don't even have 500,000. Well, because you're at work 90% of the time I'm streaming. God, my own husband doesn't even lurk on me enough to get VIP. What do you mean? Oh, wait, that's because I usually stream while he's at work so that I don't overtake the entire house with my stream while he's here, if I can help it. Anyway. Listen, I try to be a mindful wife. Keyword try. Oh, it is still raining. Get fucked, you have 420 point. Whisper, did you use all of your points on the Uncat Girl redeem? Qpox probably has the most. Qpox rarely uses his, and he's got that program, so he's just always here. Oh. Well, shit. You know what? We're gonna undo this row, and then we'll be at 28, and it'll be perfect. 331k. Oh, Rothy has more than you. Interesting. Looks like you're not trying hard enough, Qpox. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh yeah, use all yours on Mayo. Jesus. And that is why we have a fucking Mayo emote. Because of people like you. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we're gonna do like a whole thing of 4 and then we'll pick it and then we'll do it again and then we'll pick it. Just to try to prevent if it starts raining super quick again. That's my fear. Plus, I won't get much more than like that with my potions I have anyway. So then we can get that out of the way and then we can just dig and plant and dig and plant and dig and plant until Cheshire Cat's at 10. Hopefully. If this isn't going to be enough to get him to 10, I'm going to riot. You have so many souls to put into stuffies. But that's my secret. You can't ask a lady how she got so many souls to put in stuffies. God! Where are your manners? You can't ask a woman that. Put a little blender. You're right, women are scary. Women are very scary. You're asking me about trade secrets, board. You can't expect me to tell you all of my trade secrets. They're trade secrets for a reason. But it's only one. It starts as one, but then you think you can keep asking for more trade secrets. And then you're going to try to take over my job as the high priestess of the Kitty Coven. And we can't have that, can we? We can't have that. No, trust me. You'll never take over the Kitty Coven. I've worked too hard on this to let it go. Fuck. No. No. You can't do this. Well, I guess now we pick all of these. No stealing souls. I don't steal them. I get permission. God. What kind of scam do you think I'm running here, huh? Okay, hopefully we'll have him at fucking 10 soon. Shit, my inventory is too full. Oh my god. All right. I can't even really sell any of this. We're gonna have so much rhubarb. It's gonna be crazy. However, I do need to just sit and plant because I need to clear out inventory space so that I can keep picking. Trying to take over. Like, you drew my tarot fortune and see if it'll reign supreme. No. I mean, I'll read your tarot, but you're not gonna take over. I have worked too hard to build this. I'm not giving it up that easy. I have spent 5 years of blood, sweat, and tear in this bitch. Which is actually wild for me to think about. That I've been doing this for 5 years. Like, what do you mean I've been doing this for 5 years? Wasn't it like 2018 yesterday? That witches were friendly? We are, but that doesn't mean you get to just take over everything we've worked hard for. Do you think friendly means that we're pushovers? God. So rude. Friendly does not mean pushover. God. And this is why you'll never succeed. Not in taking over the Kitty Coven, at least. You don't even understand what we're about. It is more than just magic and stuff. God. God. Magic date glasses only when we play date everything. I'm a multifaceted being, okay? So when to date everything not include you? Well, I'm married, so I'm only interested in the household appliances. Like I said, if y'all want to make a love confession, you do it through monetary means, and then you promptly remember that I'm married and not interested. That's how this works. You understand what now? I don't think you understand the kitty coven at all. I don't think you understand us at all. After we get this planted, I'm gonna see where the Cheshire Cat is. Hopefully he's at like 2/3 level 9. That'd be great. I doubt it, but I can hope. A girl can hope. Because I am absolutely running out of space here. Absolutely running out of space. I mean, we have a decent bit more that we can do here. But I have to kind of carefully plan it. I have too many seeds in my inventory. And it is becoming a problem. That's not a problem I thought I'd have today. You are making dots like you think I said something weird. I am just narrating what I am thinking in this game. God. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Will you be free? What do you mean will you be free? I don't hold you guys hostage. What do you mean? Well, that didn't go how I wanted it to, but it is what it is. I don't keep you guys under any spell. I just keep your souls in the stuffy so they're safe. Y'all are the ones who think you're under a spell, and listen, you basically giving yourself the placebo fucking pill of witchcraft there. Hi, Maria. I'm good. How are you? That sounds, again, like a personal problem. Anyway. Only 16% sus today, Game Mist. I'm proud of you. Again, you've given yourself a magic placebo pill. You think you're stuck, so you're stuck. I have not cast any spells on you guys. I would never. I practice magic ethically. Woke up from a nap. Naps are great. Naps are fucking great. That is a very harmful stereotype that you can't trust a witch board. God. Alright, let's harvest these now. What? Bro, what do you mean? Oh, fudge. Okay. Oh, well, that'll open up some inventory space. Thank God. See? Pink trusts me. Medieval for saying that or something? Yeah. Just assuming that I'm untrustworthy because I'm a witch? You don't even know me. Right? You got a problem with black cats? Well, if I was a wizard, would you still think that I was suspicious? You say that as you are literally hanging out with a cat girl. Oh, actually, I want to see where he is in friendship. Oh, we're actually getting there. Cat's a bully? Listen, not all cats are bullies. Why are you generalizing us all as bullies just because you know one that is? How would you like if I said that everybody whose name was Bored was a bad person because I met one person whose name was Bored that was a bad person? Huh? Parents have a nice cat and a bully cat, exactly. As it should be. Okay. This is where it's gonna get rough here. So creatures are, it's who creatures are, yes. Also, you calling me a fucking creature? Damn, bro. Damn, that kind of hurts. Calling me a fucking creature? Oh my god, my game is struggle bussin'. Why are you struggling, game? I don't want to say things or animals. I'm a person, bro. I'm a person just like you. Just because I got cat ears and a tail, you think I'm not a person? You know what? Stop it with your logic. Not the logic. Imagine. All right, let me teleport down here and empty my inventory a bit. We have an absolute shit ton of rhubarb. I don't want to just drop in here then, because they've got... all kinds of stuff in there, all including seeds, which I don't want to like move my seeds over on accident. So instead, we're gonna come shell a few things, and then we're gonna go back and get back to working on it. Oh my god, I'm dying here slightly, but it's okay. He should be at 10 soon, right? Right? I'm begging you, please free me from this prison. Court hates you. What did you do to make the court hate you? Huh? What'd you do to make the court hate you? Maybe it was you trying to say that I'm evil. God. Oh, you're gaslighting me too now? I see. I see. You never said it was evil in simple terms, but you meant it. Try to take over the kitty coven and everything. Said you couldn't trust. Why can't you trust me? Why can't you trust me? Huh? What does living in Scotland have to do with being trustworthy? Damn, bro. Damn, what's wrong with Scotland? It's kind of nice here. I'm not gonna lie, I like it here. You can't justify that. You just hate Scotland. Is that it? You just hate Scotland? So you see. I'll hear you plead your case. I mentioned this, but your mom also helped build your first PC. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Mama quit and bought me my first one. I don't think she knows anything about building them, though. PC in college so we could play together. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I mean, I'm still waiting to hear Board plead their case. I swear, if by the time I'm done with this little section, He is not at level 10. I am going to be ready to scream. Molly and witches come along in Scotland. I don't know them very well. Mom always said stranger dangers. That's why I can't trust you, even if you're a witch from Scotland. You're the one that chose to be here, bored. You come into my home and you insult me, and then you say you can't trust me? You came into my home and insulted me. The kitty coven is my home. I have built this with every essence of my being. I've actually put so much work into this. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you! He made it to 10. Alright, we're gonna plant the next little section. Okay, but I built this with my own 2 hands for me. If a construction worker builds a house for themselves, it's still their home. Oh my god. You know, and logic your way out of that one? Can't logic your way out of goddamn box. Okay, once this is all planted, we're gonna do the Cheshire Cat's level 10 quest. And then we'll figure out our plan from there. Oh my god. You can call what they build home. What about the people who made the cement and stuff to hold up the house? See, but the issue is, it's a matter of if they built it for themselves. If an architect designs a house for themselves, then that's their house. If somebody who mixed the cement or made the cement made it for their house, then that's their house.
Back so soon?
Quinn, I have a surprise for you. A game of sorts. Would you like to play? Sure. What are we doing? What would you say to a scavenger hunt? One of the Cheshire variety. What do you mean of the Cheshire variety? What do you think I mean? I'm not sure, but I don't think it's any good. Oh, but it is. I adore surprises. Here, I have this note to start you off. It says, hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yours to consume. Isn't that fun? What does that mean? Did you write this? The handwriting does seem familiar. This sounds like I need a recipe or something. Maybe I should ask Alice to interpret this. She understands you better than anyone. Okay. I am making progress, and I am determined to keep making fucking progress. Ooh, that was some good little knuckle pops there. I'm not gonna lie. Those felt nice. Those felt real nice. Okay. Where is Alice? Alice, where are you? All right, let's like teleport. That's not what I'm saying at all, Board. You're the one trying to twist my words. Is Alice at home? Probably fucking at home, isn't she? No? Okay, she's not. Well then, oh, there she is. I was like, if she's in a quest, she should be a part of... She should be in the areas that I am. Wait, she was just here. What the? Jesus, I'm blind.
Oh.
Oh. Do I need to be tracking the quest, maybe? Oh, go inside Alice's house. Go inside Alice's house. I just left there. You don't need to build a case for anything. You just gotta stop being mean to me. You're making assumptions about somebody you don't even know. All right, Alice. Alice, I could use your help with something. Of course, Quinn, I'd be happy to help. The treasure cat has sent me on a scavenger hunt. The note I gave you is the first clue. I never know what to think with him. Oh, he can be quite difficult, can't he? Let's see. It says, hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hand, yours to consume. What is it you gotta do, Board? It seems he wants you to eat something. Can you help me with this? Certainly. It's right here in the words. There's a memory hidden for you to find, but first you must eat what's in your hands. There's nothing in my hands. Actually, I believe he wants you to eat the note. I think you're right. I think it's made of rice paper. That silly cat really does love his mischief, doesn't he? Delicious. Hide your reading. And sitting up. Oh, that's a door to the Beauty and the Beast realm. Okay. Ah. Call this Quinn care. Shouldn't be better taking care of myself. I can forgive you, but you better not think that I'm mean or you can't trust me. I'm doing my best here to build a good community. Where's the Beauty and the Beast realm? Up here. Yeah, it is. Wait a minute. These aren't normal. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Wait, this isn't the Beauty and the Beast realm. Alice, I found this strange milk shrub and collected my next clues. Spoiled milk and a white rose. Old milk's kind of gross. Yes, I'm not quite sure what the Cheshire Cat would want you to do with spoiled milk. Yeah, hold on to it, stinky as it may be. What about the white rose? It feels very familiar to me. Familiar? Yes. Do you remember when we met? We painted some white roses red. Perhaps you must return to the Queen's Garden. Yes, brilliant idea. I'll go back to where I painted the roses red with you. I wonder what the Cheshire Cat has planned next. News you started with the Peter Pan quest now. Actually, funny, first time I see the Forgotten. Would not have quest at all, or it could be their friend in game. I know they can be our friend now, which is so cool. Let's do the Peter Pan stuff is a lot of fun. The monster movie, you forgot, Monsters Inc. Is that what you're thinking about? Oh my god, Bard, what have you done? Wait. Oh, that's like an actual exit, I guess. This is okay. All right. Find a place for the white rose in the Queen's Garden. Is it going to be at this white rose tree? Red Spout created a portal. Step into it. Oh, God. Yuna, my dear, how are you? Oh, the Paw Prince in Mickey's secret room. What the fuck is this? What time is it? It's fishing time, is it? Whoa, wait up. Oh, okay, I see now. Like, where the hell am I? I love that he disappears as soon as I go to talk to him. Little shit. Little fucking shit. Something seems a bit fishy. Well, the fish I picked up is definitely a little bit fishy, I'll tell you that much. And the smell between the fish and the spoiled milk ain't a fun time. It is not a fun time. Alright, if I teleport around, he should show up, hopefully. He usually does after a few attempts. I'm kind of too lazy to go to his tree. Oh, the basement? No! You'll know you're not allowed in the basement. No! The failed potions that we've had in the past. I've told you guys this a million times. Quinn, you've made it quite far, but this is curious, very curious indeed. Why, you've only 3 things in your possession when there ought to be more. A 4th thing? And what's that? I thought you'd tell me. Now, why would you think a thing like that? Good point, I don't know. I don't suppose you do. This is so frustrating. Perhaps a riddle could clear your mind, as long as it's helpful. I'm small and round, crushed and ground, a bean they say to start the day. What am I? Coffee! What do I do once I find this mysterious 4th item? Cook it all together, of course. All right, I'll need a moment to solve the riddle of the missing item. Once I do, I can cook all the items together. Listen, there's a reason you guys aren't allowed in the basement. Why do you guys insist on going there? Thank you for my book, Gamist. Listen, as long as you guys stay out, you're fine. Just don't go in the basement. If you go in on accident, well, you better make sure you don't, because once you do, I can't guarantee you'll get back out, bud. Like, I do my best to keep you guys out of there, but I once you're there, it's up to the horrors down there whether you're gonna make it out or not. Okay, well, now we have a potion to take for the Cheshire Cat. I don't know how I feel about giving him a potion. This feels like a bad idea. This feels like a very, very bad idea. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Does he appear on the map right now? Down here. Well, you guys get one every day for checking in, so... Have a good day, Maria. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. You solved my riddles. How wonderfully unexpected. It wasn't that hard. Yes, I agree. It was quite squishy. Never mind. So what do I do with this Cheshire Cat concoction? You fish with it, of course. Whatever else did you think it was for? With you, who knows? Who knows? I do. Okay, so where should I go fishing for whatever it is you want me to find? Please give me some sort of hint about where I'm supposed to fish. Another riddle then. More solid than water, though maybe its daughter. It stoppers the flow, and warmth is its foe. Oh, the frosted heights. You're talking about ice. So cold. The frosted heights. So clever, Quinn. I have to use this Cheshire Cat concoction to go fishing in the frosted heights. That must be it. I can't wait to see what's at the end of the scavenger hunt. So you save up then. You get it for 1 point every day. You just gotta be here every day to get it. Have a good day, Maria. Okay. Oh, actually, I can tell you it's this gold one right here. And have you made sure to check in every day? Well, then you should have 3. All right. Where are you, Cheshire Cat? You're still down here. Well, then you just got to keep coming every day. Hi, Brain. How you doing? Okay, I fished out this chest from the Frosted Heights. What is it? Why, it's your winnings, of course. A very special Cheshire chest just for you. What's inside? It's what's on the outside that counts, Quinn. That's not how the saying goes. What lies within the chest is your prize for successfully completing my Cheshire scavenger hunt. It's a token of our friendship, you see. I wanted you to earn it. Where's the fun in just giving gifts away? You don't have to be here every day, but if you need more potions, that's how you get them, is you check in every day. Thank you, but this isn't a trick, is it? I don't take scavenger hunt rules very seriously, Quinn, so I wouldn't know. Well, thank you for this very bizarre scavenger hunt. I won't soon forget it, that's for sure. You're most welcome, and Quinn, don't forget. 'Twas brilling, and the slithy troves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. And that's it done. Let's go, we fully caught up. We're good. We're good. We did it. Hell yeah. All right, my dears. You're less sus? A little bit. All right. We have 2 options for what to play, or I could call it a day. So we could do some supermarket sim. We could do some more date everything. Or we could call it a day. You guys have a vote for 10 minutes, so I'm going to leave a poll up. You guys will have 10 minutes to vote on what you think we should do. And then I'll be back after the ads. I'm going to take a BRB because ads are going to play here in just a minute. The reason I'm here is because it doesn't matter if you're a vampire or not. The sun in Arizona still melts you. Oh, absolutely. Make sure you guys vote in the poll if you guys care what we play. That way I can actually see it all together. I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to do all the good things while the ads play. And then when I get back, we'll continue on, okay? See you guys in a few. Well, I got back right as the poll ended, and it looks like we are doing some more date everything. So let's get that loaded up. Oh, I also got more water because I was absolutely out, and I was like, okay, I need more water. All right, let's get into date everything for a little bit here. Usually carrots what makes it professionally done and actually correct. Like, can I just pick a deck and get your fortune? Okay, that's a complicated question. So everybody who reads will read a bit differently. Everybody who reads will read a bit differently. I have been doing tarot for a good handful of years at this point, and I do my absolute best to read from my intuition as well as give you guys kind of the base meanings of the cards. Now, here's the big thing with that question being a bit loaded there, board. Tarot is not going to tell you exactly what's going to happen in your life.
Date everything.
Nothing is. That's just not how tarot reading works. Tarot can actually go a couple of ways. So I tend to go based on a guidance aspect. More based on like, hey, what guidance is out there regarding this? What am I kind of looking at here as a vibe more than what exactly is going to happen? And that's just how I read personally. So it depends. It depends person to person. Thank you for the head pat, Stoxy. It's not like I'm going to pull a card and I'm going to be able to tell you what exactly is going to happen in your life. That's just not how that works. Even if it could, free will exists. Free will exists. And that's just, you can change your course at basically any time. So I tend to use them, like I said, as much more of a guiding factor than I do like a fortune telling situation. And that's the other thing it's really good for is communication with spirits or guides or whatever else. Like I said, that's how I kind of use it in terms of like guidance. You know, hey, I'm struggling with this, and what guidance is there out there for me that maybe I can take in to help me with this journey? What should I take into, today or the next week? I'm having trouble with X thing. What could I learn to help me better understand and progress properly? That's much more how I use it, and how a vast majority of readers that I know use it. Because divination is, it's a part of the craft, but divination is not always like, because we have free will and things change day to day based off of your choices and who you are and those around you. Divination is never going to give you like a perfectly clear view of, here is a scene that's going to happen in the next 6 months for you. It doesn't generally work like that. 99 times out of 100, it does not work like that. It's even less than that, but and there have been times where I have done a reading for myself and it almost played out a scenario for me, and a week later that scenario happened blow for blow. But that's not the typical thing that happens. The spirit's a strong connection. Are you asking if I can read or if I can read tarot malware? Because obviously I can do both. And I'm slightly offended that you needed to ask. Maybe his education ain't that bad after all. Oh my God. I mean, I can read. That doesn't mean I know anything about how my body works or a proper understanding of our laws and government or, the world. And maybe I learned to read on my own. But, board, if you're interested in how readings work and all that, we will be doing them on Saturday for the first part of stream. We usually do a hand cam. The second Saturday of every month, we'll chat for a bit, and then we do the thing. Pink, please do not tell me to talk to specific things. I would like to experience this game as organically as I can. I understand you guys are excited for me to talk to certain things, but I am going through with my own thing. That's why I'm trying everything I can to avoid spoilers or nudges or anything like that. I'm doing what I can in my own time because I really want to enjoy it as organically as I can. I'm gonna get that clock pregnant. Oh my god, whisper! 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 Are you ready to be a father, Whisper? Are you ready to be a father? Are you ready for that responsibility? You know how to read to 3rd grade? Well, there's an actual thing with that like people weren't taught to read phonetically when they should have been, and it's caused a lot of problems. Time really does fuck us all. Oh my god. Oh my god. The cowboys would hang lanterns from the horses so they could see. It was early satellite navigation. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Neuro. My god. But I'm happy you like the model, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we need to figure out who we need to talk to here. Okay, Celia. They make it sound like she's the ceiling, but I can't talk to the ceiling. Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub to Neuro.
_man_nice shot gifted a tier 1 sub to Neuro_fission. They have given 168 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, clutter up. Okay, so we need to figure out who the fucking other person is for Daisuke. In the depths of Harper's hamper. Okay, so I think I need to talk to Harper for that. Food-themed gentleman left. Oh, do I need to talk to the food? Is that this last person that I've been needing to talk to this whole fucking time? First message and you do it again. I'm not surprised.
Is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
I like the pie jacket.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
I like the pie jacket.
His entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
So you're a pompous asshole?
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
6, but also, bored. We don't generally bring up the finances here, and Heyman has been here for quite a while. That has been over a good handful of years. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine there.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnon? And as its taste matures on my tongue...
I hear the bow tie in his hair to hold his hair. It's a bow tie pasta! Bro, that's so cute! Oh, once again, the character design in this is phenomenal.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
I never understood how people could, like, pick out every single note in a glass of wine. Maybe I just haven't had enough wine to figure it out. Sauvignon Blanc?
Well done.
Oh, I guessed correctly.
Now, can you do even better?
Oh, God. Pairs nicely with goat cheese.
Indeed. An excellent idea.
And maybe some chive crackers?
Well, now you're just showing off. And I'm very much here for it.
His pants are a chocolate bar!
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Okay. You consider myself something of a foodie myself.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Michelin. I like it. I like it.
Say, how would you like to accompany?
I mean, okay, if you insist.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Okay, so that's gonna be the couch.
The sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do Hawaiian fusion.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street-style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
Man, like Hawaiian Korean food is so fucking good.
He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Now I really want Hawaiian food. I really want Hawaiian food now.
You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Some spam musubi. I would kill for it.
Well, what do we think?
You achieved a true fusion.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Sit on my lap and eat my food, baby.
Don't mind if we do.
If I need help specifically, I will directly ask you guys for help. But like I said, I'm trying to do it all as organically as I can.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
It's pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
Ah, he's blushing.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
Well, they're both blushing.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun, thinly sliced beef, dipped in egg batter and fried.
I want that. I want that.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Game's a little quiet. I'll try to turn it up for you guys as soon as we get out of this conversation.
Intriguing. What do you think?
Let's get that.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Coming right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime,
is it the whole game or just the voice lines, Whisper? Guillaume, I can't say that correctly.
Nice one.
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely
I've been playing
food.
Minecraft and Ender Lilies for most of the
gloves are
stream.
off when
I mean,
it
that's
comes to
valid.
spices,
I'm usually
sauces,
like
carbs.
either gaming or working on stuff whenever I'm hanging out in streams.
The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts
Think
and
of the head
complements,
pads.
ultimately fusing into something utterly unique.
The whole game, but it might just be me because if you put you higher, then you're too loud. But if you put you low, then you can't hear the game. Okay, I can turn the whole game up like a
meats dripping with
one set
sugary
or something.
pineapple sauce and rice. Lots of rice.
Interesting. What do you think?
Unlike anything I've ever had before.
So...
I love it.
I agree. You have made something.
I'm not gonna
so
lie, I
original
really want to
and
try
so
that beef
delicious
thing
is a
now.
Real win.
Ugh.
Koa, you've outdone yourself, and I must applaud your open mind. I find that to be quite sexy.
Cool,
My
bro.
friend and I are about
I can fuck the food in my fridge. I don't think this is what they meant when they said food play.
Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Let me come into the settings and turn the audio up one step.
Valdivianites! Guess who?
Very last standard 5-star
David
war weapon.
Woods,
Hell
3-time
yeah.
runner-up for Business Magazine CEO of the Year. You'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
I'll take a look in a
However,
second, Pink.
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item.
That sounds like a problem,
In that spirit
David.
of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
It's on site, bitches. All right. So we of course have Skylar and Phoenicia. We have Dorian, Abel, Lux, Koa, Beverly, Michelin, Sinclair, Freddie Yeti, Stefan, Luke Nukem, Miranda, Dishy, who is horrifying. Luke Nukem. Yeah, it is actually a Duke Nukem reference. We have Friar Errol, Kopi, Cam, Little Crapper, I refuse to call him by his real name, Johnny Splash, Bathsheba, Dasha, Jerry, Lyric, Chance, Maggie, Winifred, Betty, Benoit, Hanks, Washford, Drysdale, Henry Hoove, Bobby Pin, Shadow Lord. I still have so many to find. Okay, let's talk to the fridge again to see if I can give him the stuff from Daisuke.
How pretty!
Oh God, not you, Luke.
Freddy's greeting is cut short.
Not
by a
you.
very, very loud visitor. He turns to face him.
Yes? I've dealt with a lot of totally nutso crook in my day. The kind of sick, depraved crook that makes your blood boil for reasons not even related to radiation. But this? What you're up to? May the immortals have mercy on your degenerate soul.
The fuck?
Or analogous soul-like spirit goo.
What?
Whoa!
Bro, what is your problem? What is your problem?
Nah, son. A friend is someone who'll suck the swarmer venom straight out of your bare
Man, I
ass
really
and
hate
has to
Luke
do it
Nukem.
again
Can
with a
I
smile.
throw him out the window? Is that an option?
That's the literal definition of friendship, according to
Like
the official Baron
I really hate this man.
I know. I wrote it.
You
We
are
ain't
permitted to.
friends.
Good. Who needs well, I don't like the air fryer either. Both of them are kind of fucking weird, and I'm not with it. You sure are coming in hot.
Penis pile of swarmer excrement wants me to snoop cake?
Oh, that's a trick I got from...
He's mad about...
Trick? Sticking a gamma worm up your nose and pulling it out of your ear.
He's mad
is
about
a trick.
microwaving cake? Wouldn't mind if you pulled the plug on Luke. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Great trick, actually. I mean, how do they even do that? But what you're talking about is a sin. The holy doctrine says so.
Man, I
should know.
I can't
I wrote
with this dude.
I'm prolific, son.
It's only 20 seconds. It's not that big of a deal.
Exactly. You can't spare 20 tiny seconds?
You think this is about time? This is about an affront to all that is sacred. I may be feral and a power crank junkie, but I ain't no animal. Well, maybe I am an animal, but I definitely ain't a snitch.
I think you are a bit of a snitch there, Luke, but it's all right.
We're here to help make food the best it can be.
I got a lot of missions I need to attend to. Missions that really matter.
Oh,
So you want
okay.
cool kid to eat dry cake, especially when you could help them? What if it's so dry they start to choke?
Yeah.
Life is a relentless onslaught of endless peril with no sure
Oh,
outcome.
so he doesn't care if I die. Fuck you, Luke.
You could choke on dry cake.
Fuck you, Luke.
Or the terror
Fuck
hordes of
you.
Silax could pluck out
And
your
everything
eyeballs
you
for
stand
barbecue.
for.
You want to ruin delicious cake? You do it on your own.
I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do.
So am I. And if you ask me to nuke cake again, I'ma make sure your cake gets cooked, swarmer style.
Bro, I own
When
you.
it's still
You better do
ice
what I
cold,
fucking tell you to do or you're gonna have problems.
Swarmer's got terrible taste. Don't mess with me, Freddy.
Why? Am I on thin ice?
Not the thin ice punch.
I ain't even gonna dignify that with a response. Mostly because banter is considered blasphemous according to the holy doctrine. May the immortals forgive your transgressions.
Man, I fucking hate Luke with a goddamn passion.
The error of your ways.
Why is he like
my
this?
Gaskets, that guy is such a hothead. He needs an ice pack and a deep breath. Thanks for having my back. That was pretty cool of you.
Thanks,
Luke
buddy.
means well. He just seems more into his own bizarre stuff.
You shouldn't have gotten mad at your brilliant suggestion.
You thought it was brilliant? Trying to warm this chilly boy up, aren't you?
Maybe.
Wow, it might be working.
Wait, will my food go bad?
I'm
Shit,
gonna
is my
make
food
sure
gonna
Luke
go
is
bad?
Okay, maybe slide a few ice cubes across his head.
Let's do
You
it.
want anything to nosh on?
I never say no to Nosh.
I'm saving a piece of chocolate just for you.
Chocolate?
You know, a sweet for the sweet.
Chocolate? You're too kind.
I try. Okay, let me work my magic with Luke. See you around soon.
Chocolate.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
I have a delivery?
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please.
Here you go, buddy.
Alright. Thanks for that.
You enjoy.
How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
Oh, well, he got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
They're cutting out about chocolate. I like chocolate. I really need to have somebody help me figure out my filters so they don't cut me off because, like, I'm not even yelling. It's just if like my voice gets too high pitched, it cuts it. But it's not even that high pitched either. That's the worst part. He takes his work so seriously.
Well, he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Doesn't like your singing voice. I don't, but I sing in a lower register. I'm not a soprano. Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
We did singing last Friday. I don't think it cut out too bad while I was singing, did it? Did it cut out while I was singing and I didn't realize? Let's come say hi to Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Bring in Stepford for questioning.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, I haven't fucking met him yet. Okay. We gotta meet Wallace? Do you have to find the right wall to talk to? Is that... Oh, man. I have a feeling Stepford is probably the stairs. We did have a thing about the hamper.
Normally,
I'm
when
happy you
aim
guys
your
enjoy
deviators
hanging
at
out
an
with me. I
object,
really
you see
am.
one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Okay. All right. All right.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
She's the one that yelled at me the other day.
One is
All right,
dressed in
Malware,
woven
have a good night,
straw,
my dear. I hope you
with
sleep well.
clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid.
Did you
but
get something
I
you're
am
allergic
starting
to, Pink?
think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Oh,
I
shit.
wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
Oh, oh my god, I just realized his tattoos are like the washing symbols that you use to determine how you're supposed to wash your clothes. And he's got a half skirt on. That's so funny.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you're suddenly real fucking sweet.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have
Yeah,
dampened,
y'all don't
but
seem
there's
so
still a
fine.
thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
What?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Aw, he's blushing.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh, this feels like a very unhealthy relationship.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Okay.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
I don't know how I feel about my dirty laundry being a person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Yes, in the literal sense.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper.
We don't seem that happy, but okay.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
He's fucking Batman. Oh my god. Batman?
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Kinda weird you've never
I
heard
love
of
it.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Oh, buddy.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh, you are playing with fire there,
Harper is
buddy.
silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument.
Oh, but you are playing with
Just as she
fucking
opens her
fire.
mouth, you speak first.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Okay.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Well, that was quite interesting.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Don't leave me with her, please. Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Okay.
And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out, bro.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the date viators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Isn't that what I've been doing?
I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the date viators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool.
I think it's cool.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
That's fine.
Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I would avoid if I would like if we didn't talk about any of the endings, Pink. I want to avoid any form of spoiler for literally anything. I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure.
Well, they're my objects.
I didn't even program the date viators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my
Epic,
original
sir, it's a
schematics
laundry
with secret
basket.
military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
I feel like it'd be like bringing a kid into the world, I guess. What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm just...
exhausted.
I'll reach out again when I'm
You're
able.
definitely not gonna go have a little date with a little crapper, are ya? I think he's gonna go have a date with little crapper. Alright. So, step for the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Oh, you're cute.
Never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Do you know? I don't.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest
Okay, so
way
that's
up
not
and
Stepford.
down
Who the
between
fuck is
floor and
Stepford?
ceiling. Airway calling.
Truly is stepping up the competition. You're right. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey. Gilf. Oh my
Well,
god,
aren't you a
Whisper.
sweet summer
Whisper, do you have
thing?
this game?
I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
Jesus. Finish Squid Game 3. I still need to watch 2, man.
At least that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Now you're living through you. You've only seen a few characters on TikTok. Oh. If I could, I would just like hand you my copy and let you go wild, BB. Maybe, let's see. Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Still has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, are you?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What business? That's great.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Oh, could you? Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? no one's ever said
Oh,
that.
she's so excited to have somebody believe in her.
Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh, no.
Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom.
Oh,
all
no.
From the comfort of your
Oh,
own
no,
home.
she's fallen for a scam.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Well, listen.
That part at least.
She's doing her best. Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
No, it doesn't. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
Okay, Stella.
I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday?
One floor is
soon?
nice and all, but
Give me
upstairs is
another
a whole
shot.
other story.
I'm still working on my nerve, and there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh, buddy. Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do.
We gotta convince her it's a
appreciate it,
scam. We gotta convince her it's a scam. What the fuck could be Stepford, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can you date windows? Pretty sure we can literally date everything. You just sometimes have to find the right one at the right angle. Guess that could be Stepford. All right, let's try the treadmill.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards
Oh,
as you
dear
try
God.
to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer...
I don't know how I feel about this one. Nope, this is Kristoff. Our treadmill is named Kristoff. You good there?
What is okay? I am not an oak. And what do
Oh,
trees
so he
have to
is,
do with hay?
he's missing a few brain cells there. Got it. No, it means, are you all right? Okay means all right.
Ah, I see. You must be foreign. You speak strangely, but I'm willing not to kill you yet. We seem to be communicating.
You were gonna kill me? This is my house, so technically you're the foreign one.
An excellent point. I suppose I must conquer you now.
What? No, not necessarily.
No? What other option is there?
We could just talk or hang out, get to know each other.
That sounds boring.
Well, fuck you too,
What reason would I have
Kristoff.
to be here and talk and not try to conquer you?
Well, fuck you too, Kristoff. Guess you could think of yourself as my guest.
Your guest? Oh, then defend me. How would I have fallen so far as to become
The music's a vibe, though. The music's a vibe.
Guest?
Pink, I will ask specifically if I want a hint.
Do you mean that neither one of us has conquered the other? We just decide not to kill each other because we'd rather eat and drink and talk? this glory of crud if I were no longer strong enough to take hospitality instead of having it thrust upon me like a mewling child.
Okay. I didn't know you'd feel that way. You totally try to conquer me if it would make you feel better.
Oh, it would. Indeed, it would. Thank you. Don't fret. I frequently teach the science of violence. I could easily scale my skills.
He's meant to be a Viking. Pink.
Though with someone who is not a toddler, it is sickening to me to do so. Choose your weapon. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
I don't know if I want a violent
Come
treadmill.
To me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Yeah, because they specify, they make a comment about him looking like a Viking. Uh-oh. What the fuck is Val 9000?
I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I didn't say okay. Maybe that was a butt dial.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice.
Yeah, Christoph is. The name is, but like...
Please help, and I will assist right away.
There's nothing like that, Christoph. Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
Well, then I
If you
can't
are
date
speaking
everything.
about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Well, I
I
tried.
am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
All right, buddy. I think I'm good. All right, let's go see if we can finish Daisuke's quest. Maybe. If fucking Duke Bitchface doesn't get in the way.
Kid, welcome back. You feeling hungry? Let me see what I've got. Freezer burn. What is that smell?
I don't know, but it smells awful.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. The ice tray is clean. Water lines are clear. Wait, I know what it is.
Oh wait, I didn't need to give it to Freddy. What's wrong, Freddy?
This is kind of embarrassing, but I think I'm holding something wrong.
Try everything, but it's actually date everything. I mean, we are dating as many things as we can, booby.
I can't believe I let something go bad on my watch. It's not cool at all.
It's okay, we'll figure it out together.
Really? Thank you so much. I think it's in the back and I can't reach. Let me think what it could be. Ah, the pad CU and the pizza. Check that. Those have been in there for way too long.
I mean, listen, if I have a fridge that let me know when stuff went bad, that'd be kind of fucking awesome.
Buzz. It looks like we're trying to grow penicillin. The mushrooms are growing mushrooms.
The mushrooms are growing mushrooms. Okay. It's kind of cool, isn't it?
You're kind of cool. This isn't.
Ah,
I'm
well, I had to
sorry
try.
couldn't keep that stuff fresh for you longer. I let you down, cool.
It's alright, my dude. I should have taken it out before it got bad. It's not your fault.
I don't know, cool kid. You're being really awesome about all this. I appreciate it. But I've got to get to cleaning. That slime back there is going to take some scrubbing.
Wait, you're a self-cleaning fridge, too? You sure you don't want some company?
I'd rather do this by myself, if you don't mind. But again, super cool of you to offer.
I insist.
For the first time since you met him, Freddy looks angry.
Oh.
His voice is an intimidating roar.
Listen, shithead!
Okay.
You get the fuck out of my way! Let me do this!
Oh, okay, buddy. Ooh, Freddy, what is this?
Who I really am. A monster!
I don't think that's true.
It's your food!
Oh, buddy, I think you need a hug. You're not a monster.
I'm clearly
You're not a
fucking
monster, buddy.
Freddy falls back against the wall, one hand clutching his chest as he struggles to catch his breath. He seems to be waging some sort of internal battle.
He feels bad.
He is a shadow of the monster he just was. Quiet and small.
So he's got anger issues. My fridge has anger issues. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm so sorry. Please, just go.
Okay. Ready?
He is gone.
Well, shit. I do need to talk to the food, though. I know that much.
Oh. Utterly missed.
So what happens if the therapist of the friend group gets mad? You're not fucking wrong.
Hmm?
I got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look.
At least he's sorry. I don't. Yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of people wouldn't be. Does it really matter that much? They're just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal.
Non-negotiable, you say? Okay.
As vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Well, I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise.
Have we not questioned, like, there's reference of stuff just, like, appearing. Have we not questioned this?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Have we never questioned it?
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I'm actually here for a delivery. Oh, it was Bev I needed to deliver to.
Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
Aw, they're so cute.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right
She's
away.
so cute. I love her so
Glad
much.
Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs.
Yeah, ain't that the
Then again,
rate?
maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes breaks, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends.
Imagine having time for hobbies and friends.
Did he tell you he writes poetry?
Poetry? I'm not surprised. He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern.
So I need to break him out of his workaholic pattern. Got it.
Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I mean, I wouldn't mind tickling his teapot. I mean, what? I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime. Was I the last one?
Yeah, actually.
Great job! Daisuke's gonna love that.
I love that running into stuff makes them, like, say things. Okay. To bed we go.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black.
Wait, so I get this for free?
The suggestion of a horse's head, with
I get this for free?
and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips.
I don't know.
of
I feel like this could be a hear me out.
But it's not
I
the
feel like this
monstrous
could be a
anatomy
hear
that
me
freaks you
out.
Most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
I don't know how I feel about the teeth, but like, I feel like I could see it. I could see it.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something.
Is it your fingers? Is it your fingers? Is it your fingers?
Vicious.
All right, come on, quit it.
Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
What, am I tied down
Now
or something?
There's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Just your nails, right?
Punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers.
I mean, I don't know how about you using poison, but
There's
like,
an itch
all right.
As one
All right, I guess I can experiment for a night.
Down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your
tongue.
Ear.
Jesus.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are.
Would I actually feel it if it's eaten that little bit at a time? Would I actually feel that? You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
I doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
You too. So you're just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness.
Okay, so I need to talk to Kopi last.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Peachy! Hello, my dear. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy contact, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How was Peak? Hi, Sen. How you doing? How was Peak? How was it?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there?
And fun and playing with some PP. Ooh, did you guys make it to the top of the mountain? I don't actually know what happens in that game. I just know you're climbing a mountain. Don't break your arm, pat your own back there.
Someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh?
No,
You're
oh
out
my
here
god.
dating all
No,
this
does that mean you
acquaintance
died,
shit.
Peachy?
But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
You died multiple times. No! You gotta live! You have so much to live for, Peachy! Dumb luck, I guess.
Lucky then. So, like, where did the Dateviators come from?
God.
Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Nah, Peachy's good people. Peachy's good people. Peachy is the one who did my 3D model before we had this one. Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did it.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Oh well. Guess
Hi,
we can just
Stormy.
make up our
How
own
you doing, my
theories.
dear?
Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
We've been working on date everything. Now, I don't know everything. I don't really know much about what happens. I've avoided all spoilers. So please, my dears, if you do hang out, which I would appreciate very dearly if you did, please, please, please be careful to not accidentally spoil or try to guide me towards stuff. Because I want to do this as organically as I can. But it's been a lot of fun. We've already wifed up the bed. We've already wifed up the bed. We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes. And
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Still having a job.
Bye.
Fuck you, Sam. Shoving it in my face. Alright, what do we got into rumors? I do need to talk to Dice K again. Let's just go talk to Dice K first. Hello, manifestation of my dishes. I have completed it.
Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Beautiful.
Who are you? Why do you look like one of the property brothers? Why does he look like a property brother?
Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now.
He does. He looks like one of the property brothers.
Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Fabrizio.
Fabrizio! Oh my god.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
You're damn right I have. You're damn right I have. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory.
He's Italian. Yes, he
You
is.
finished your deliveries then?
Yes, I have.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this
Does that
means
mean you're
my
gonna
work
take
is
a
finished
rest?
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet.
Hi, Kill. How you doing? We're good. We're good. We're working on dating our entire house. That's what we're doing. We are dating the entire house.
You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange
No.
the dishes again.
You need to rest and write some poetry. Sounds like a good time to relax to me.
Is it
I
ever
know.
really a good time to
He
relax?
needs to learn to rest. Damn, bored. Is Dice K making you a little sus there? Kicker, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear.
But you are not wrong.
I hope you're having a good day.
I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty.
Figuring
of the
work
China
life and
cabinet.
schedules out, but you're good. Glad to see you dating he's the embodiment of all of our dishes. Just started for you, German. I mean, valid. It's midnight for me, so, but we're nocturnal. So this is just the end of my day. We got another like 4 hours, and then I'll be dead to the world.
You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets.
Oh, you're shy about
betrayed.
it. You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it exactly, but I am not sharing it either, I suppose.
Look at his little blush. She's blushing.
I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Oh. I was wondering why you stopped. Actually, we're gonna say I find it quite romantic.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems, but I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They
Did
were
you
pleasant,
now?
To be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I wasted trying to
buddy. You
please
seem like you
others.
need a good hug.
When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so.
Used to think
Being
so,
forced
huh?
to slow down has shown me perhaps my
Workaholic
priorities
gamer?
have
Oh,
been
absolutely.
incorrect for years.
Absolutely. He's more of a workaholic than I am.
Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate. Like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
Who uses hot glue to put a plate back together? I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure.
I promise you, there's something there
left
to salvage, my dear.
I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Aww. See you later, Dice K. Well, I think he's struggling a bit. Okay, we have Fabrizio. Where the fuck is, like, how? Maybe you need to do the, like, ceiling up here? Ah! I think I figured this out.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic
Kind of adorable.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
She's adorable.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human.
Who are you?
Whoa.
Florence. Wait, aren't you the floor? Why did I get you from the ceiling?
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Ah, Mayor Celia.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
I mean, just a little bit, but that's
I
okay.
don't have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
Nothing squeaks at all?
You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
Literally?
Literally.
Yep.
She's the ceiling.
Yep. I was waiting for that.
Pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, if it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
We made the floor
tea
blush. Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar?
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Okay, I've never really, like, the only tea I've had with milk is chai.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
So she's a bit clumsy. I like her.
Right
She's
on
so
the carpet,
cute.
my jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry.
She is
again about the
absolutely
tea.
fucking adorable. Oh my
Please don't tell the mayor
god.
about this.
There she is, the
Oh.
mayor herself. She simply radiates
Wait, is that a
poise and power.
spider web holding her
She's an
hair together?
intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself
Is that a spider web holding her hair together? That's so cool.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
Uh-oh.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Poor Bev.
Right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
Poor Bev.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Hi, it's me. Oh.
Hi.
Who are you?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually.
Who are
Now
you?
that I'm
You're
here,
a
I can't
blanket
even
of some
remember.
kind.
Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Uh-oh.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's
Uh-oh, Lux is causing problems.
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
We knew we didn't like
Thank
Lux. We knew we didn't like Lux. Okay.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Does he only say wall?
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor
I'm debating
Cyril.
if I like her or
I'm also
not.
the president of the HOA. That's
I'm debating if I like her or not. I do think her design is absolutely amazing, though.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Rossi just walked in, looked for 2 seconds, and then smash.
What can I do for you today?
Well, is me an option? Trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I see you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Oh god, what are you gonna send me to go
It's about
do?
my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Maybe a little bit.
She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Well...
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be...
Are you not paying her well enough, Celia?
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant.
Pays her well.
It's possible someone might be
Pays her well. We'll see.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
I guess I'll try. I mean, oh no, I have to talk to the absolutely adorable, clumsy Florence. I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me... I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh. Well, I was hoping that would initiate a conversation, but it didn't. Can I now just straight talk to the floor? No. Well, then how do I talk to Florence? Like, how does one talk to Florence? Okay. Let's look at rumors. Okay, I can't talk to Daisuke again. Pile of dust that lives under the couch. I don't know how to get under there. Oh, wait, the blanket. Let's see if we can find Mateo the blanket. Maybe you? Maybe you?
Davey!
Yeah!
Davey!
Who's Davey?
Davey, what'd you get off to now? Davey? I hope he's alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
Oh, you know, just lived here my whole life or some shit.
Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
He's so adorable.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to
Is
get
it the
really
dust
worried.
bunny? Is Davy the dust bunny?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
No, unfortunately. But I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him
So
all
he is
tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Knit, okay.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Well, the poor thing. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind.
At least he didn't blame it on me. I was waiting for him to be like, well, technically.
There are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there.
Well, I'm happy you're taking care of him,
Right back
Mateo.
and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds.
You said he keeps going missing.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Okay.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a
little
black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Sprite. His name is Sprite. I love him. I love him.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Uh-oh. Sprite doesn't like being picked up. Was your little friend there?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Couldn't sleep. Okay, battle break. Have a good night, my dear.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Aww.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Curtin Rod, huh?
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those
Think of the
curtains
head
just
pat.
tore themselves up
Thank you.
then,
I don't think she did. Look how cute she is.
huh? Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
Sounds like a cat.
Every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Yeah. Nope. Sounds like a cat. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
That's how you end up with a vein opened up by a cat. I'm willing to take the chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart.
Why
I've got you.
doesn't she like me? The cat doesn't like me. That's it. I need to refund this game. The cat doesn't like me.
Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly,
I'm offended that the cat doesn't love me.
Upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue.
Thank you for my spell book, Ryla.
Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Yeah, I can imagine. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
It's no trouble.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Maybe
I'm
it's
sure.
my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. Really
It's okay, Mateo. Let me help. You gotta lighten up on yourself, dude.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
But I'm here to help. Not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
How many spells you got in my spell book? Enough.
And I can't be in both places at once.
Enough.
Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet.
Alright, so I need to talk to my phone again.
Troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything you need, I've got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Well, yeah, that does happen. You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that.
He's
I'm
adorable. He's
the right thing to
precious.
do.
I just want to protect him. I don't know if I date him, but I want to protect
When something
him.
needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about
I feel
them,
like
it's hard
I'd get put to
stop.
the wayside for the animals a little too much.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Oh, David's
Valerian,
talking again.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news.
Did David
with you
get
today.
fired?
I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and
With
are locked in my
conflict
safety
diamonds.
deposit box.
Oh, wonderful.
No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
I wonder what could be missing.
The engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly
Are they going to
as
try to
possible.
reverse engineer
To
these
that
glasses?
end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now
Hi,
prepared to
cool.
offer
How you
a handsome
doing?
reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift
A
card to
$50
Valdivian.com.
gift card. I'm not selling somebody out for $50. I'm going to be real honest. Let's talk to our phone.
What you got for me this time?
Am I really that predictable?
Affectionately?
Thank
Yes,
you.
and then some, honey.
I have pizza. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Cool. Aren't we fired though? Kind of.
Now come on! I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An animal emergency? Honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble?
She is adorable.
What do you
I
need?
love how
can
sassy
help?
she is.
Give me answers.
One of Mateo's
dogs has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across
Or
her
Mateo's
virtual keyboard
rescues.
before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
I don't know, did he? A whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home.
Yeah, we will.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes.
All right, Phoenicia.
Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
All right, we got one more. Who do we think we can find? Curtain and Rod. I feel like that one's easier. With the right stuff. Wait a minute. I need to go talk to Dasha. We gotta talk to Dasha. I gotta talk to my desk wife.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Damn right I do. Yeah, practice dates.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
All right.
Here we are.
We'll do the restaurant.
Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
Hell yeah, that's the best part.
Excellent. The first step in impressing your date is to be generous. Dasha is impressed. So far, anyway. Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
As you should.
What do you do next?
Ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta.
That is the way.
Yeah! I see you, Dasha. I see you.
There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking a bite of food from their plate.
You know what? I agree with that.
Romance, spark, sensual generosity, top marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I already paid the bill while she was in the bathroom.
Oh, it is like that, is it? You think you are faster than Dasha? You think you have gotten the better of me? You have started down dark path, my friend. One you are not prepared for, I think.
Dasha, this isn't real.
The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is very real. Watch your back. When we dine together next, you are in.
Oh, you mean you want to dine with me again? Was it good though?
What? What? Yes. Technically.
Technically? What do you mean technically? Aren't you in love with me yet?
I mean, no, it is good. I just, I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on.
What do you mean?
If we dwell on this, I will become angry again.
What do you mean lose?
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Can't wait.
See you again.
Except next time's a strip club. I'm gonna take my desk to a strip club. Hell yeah. In fact, that's the first thing I'm doing this morning. Let's go to the strip club, baby. Let's go. Oh.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yep.
Here are the potential locations for these dates. Well, here we are at strip club.
The drawing is so funny.
I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date. I am ready to have a sexy fun. What do you do first?
Order us a round of wings.
Yes, very good. Generous, delicious, spicy. All the notes you want to hit for date. We are off to excellent start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby. What do you do?
Okay. I lean in and tell you you're the most beautiful desk here.
Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you?
You're damn right, Dasha. Gorgeous.
Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating. These are
I think
not
it's perfect.
words Dasha hears often.
It's a damn shame you don't. Hi, Ronan. Thank you.
Well, on with date. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing, we are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
Alright.
What do you do when it is done?
I lean in and ask if you'd like to get out of here.
Get out of here? To go somewhere else, perhaps?
Maybe back to my place? You mean home together, then yes.
Oh, wow. This is very sexy. Your imaginary date is very happy.
Ah, well, maybe you'd like to be that date.
It is not real.
Dasha, honey. I'm dropping all the hints I can.
Over. Give me a moment to cool down, please. Very good. You are becoming
I'm giving you all the
quite
hints that I
charmer.
can.
There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
All right.
See you again.
All right, let's see what we can find. I need to talk to the floor and Daisuke. Let's talk to Daisuke again.
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Please, come in.
Well, damn. Mrs. Sunset. What's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I've been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna, like, do something you enjoy? So proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
I'd hope so. There always has been, Daisuke. I'm glad you know it.
I have not always known this. Perhaps I still do not.
Well, I will make sure you learn it, BB.
But I would like to try. When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
Maybe you just needed to take a break.
My worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now.
Which means more time for yourself, BB.
So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine.
Damn right.
Poetry.
Let's do it.
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
How wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
I wonder what he's gonna
Let us
write.
begin, then. Do not overthink it. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible.
I think that depends on the kind of poetry you're doing there.
Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Okay. That sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
We're gonna write a haiku about friendship.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love.
I should have written the love poem. Oh no, is this gonna lock me into friendship?
You are riding away there.
Shit, is this gonna lock me into friendship?
What you have produced.
I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
Shit. I wasn't expecting it to be the thing. It's called Daisuke. It's an acrostic.
Impressive.
D, damn, A, awesome, I, intelligent, S, sexy, U, unique, King, K, king, king-like, E, excellent.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
That was beautiful. I have never received such a personal gift before. I am so touched I hardly know how to carry on. Please, let me read you mine before I make a fool of myself.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness.
I should have gone with the love poem.
Like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope
His analogies are a little iffy, but we love it.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly.
Did bro just hit on me with his poem?
He is deeply proud of himself.
Thanks, Kay. That was beautiful.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
It was my pleasure.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you
bro
know
just hit on me with a poem. Let's go. All right. These are the books that you had in your library and learned how to do oh my god. We don't do dark magic in this coven. I don't know where you found that book, but it wasn't in my library. Okay, Murder to realize Drysdale, you need to speak with Stepford. Who the fuck is Stepford? Who the fuck is Stepford? I'm gonna guess it's something in here then. Maybe it's the shelf? I don't think that's gonna be right, but...
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Aww.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
Well, hello. I want to figure it out myself, Pink. We'll get there when we get there. I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina, that's what I'm trying to hear. I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dudette.
Maybe a little bit, Ronan, but not a lot.
1,000 times and never
We
even
work
looked at
with
me.
Nyx.
But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
I like a little cactus. That's so cute.
By that DM, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on then.
Okay.
So,
Here I go.
you should thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Shelly. Oh, that's a cute name. That's a cute name.
Oh. It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
She seems so happy. Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling.
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my dame.
Hi, Yeti. How you doing?
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly
My
been
shelf
happier.
fantasized about meeting me. All right. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing! 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Not a disaster.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Duderina.
All right. Maybe step stool, step four. Oh,
dressed in black and
hello.
gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held
You are
delicately to
beautiful.
her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Oh, probably.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Just sit quietly.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was
It's just 33 seconds of rests. I love it.
The idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Oh.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
No. Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
I'm sure it was.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys. Oh, well, yeah, all right. That's a little on the head.
So long, Maestro.
All right. Boxes, shelves. We got one more. Have you spoken with my water heater yet? Yes, I have. And it makes me think of Crystal, my wife. Alright. Who do we... Oh, wait, I have a message. I have a message on Discord. Wait, why Crystal? Oh, Whisper. Have you not seen the water heater yet?
Is this signal encrypted?
Oh, we'll go talk to the water heater as our final one. You'll see.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. And I've come to a
I don't know,
realization.
something about him just makes me think of Crystal.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
I don't know, it just does. Makes sense.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the DateViator user possesses the necessary personality traits.
Okay.
I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Oh, so if you don't solve it, you don't want me to.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits
Fucking
seem to
bitch.
resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the DateViators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization
I'm so sorry,
recipes?
but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the DateViators for the realization recipes.
Okay. We'll go talk to the water heater again, though. I haven't for a few days. I wouldn't mind saying hello.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
I think it's the hair. I don't know why. I think it's the hair. About me?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
You work a lot?
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I got.
Well, now I feel bad. I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do.
Maybe it's also the way she hits on me.
Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
Oh,
See,
she's blushing.
where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although
you're a fan
fooling
and not the
around by
inanimate
what people
kind. I
thought
love
was
it.
Polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Got any secrets about them?
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Oh, absolutely.
Neither one of them was as cute as you. Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
Oh, whoa.
They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although,
buddy,
I hear they didn't really need my help to
don't forget to sit up right. I am. I'm taking care of myself.
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe. I miss that little kid sometimes.
Did something happen to him?
What? No.
Did you just want it because Winifred has you thirsty, Valid? You think about them often?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need
she's
to worry yourself about who I
blushing.
do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
Then why tell the stories?
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
Oh, I loved it. I loved
Well,
it.
good. I enjoyed telling it, which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'm gonna wait for
She's
that.
gonna make me come back?
You wanna hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Wait, oh, Washford, wait, you
And
like
you
him?
don't? What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks.
Oh my
that
god,
ever
no,
did.
not you hitting on the washing machine in front of me.
Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me bubbling.
My god.
I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Damn.
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
Ma'am, I am right
I
here.
wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Ooh! I think I said too much.
Sure, Washford's available. Drysdale might have that one locked
What?
down.
They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
I wouldn't be so sure of that, honey.
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Look at me, just as lost to thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Ooh, buddy. Well, that's all we got for tonight. Better get some sleep. Better hit the hay. Okay. Can I not open these drawers? No. Okay, so the makeup is one. Oh, wait, to literally say anything and it wouldn't be nonsense. No, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all real good. Okay, large. Can I talk to the wall yet? Can I talk to the fucking wall yet? Why can't I talk to the wall? We'll talk to this Dorian.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself.
You just give him to your wife and I can draw all over the datables. Do it.
Keep it
Do
up.
it.
If it was better and better the more you do, trust me.
Dorian, what?
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you
Did
entirely.
he say what I think he said?
What are you looking at?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm looking at the backyard. It's an important job.
Why can't I open you?
The time isn't quite right. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
You as evil twin.
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me. And go away.
Well, damn. bro. You ain't gotta be so rude about it. You ain't gotta be so rude about it. Okay, rumors of haunted addict. Rather professional who had a computer. Let's go talk to the computer then. Actually, let's talk to Dasha and then the computer. Little Dorian is hilarious. Little Dorian is absolutely hilarious. What's going on?
I am so glad to see you. There is much on my mind lately.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part. We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
I walk you to the door to say a proper good night.
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart.
It's the way to your heart,
Everything
Dasha.
is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs, baby.
Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
Would you like to know what it's like to experience? We should practice, right?
Practice? You mean you kiss me?
I mean, if you're okay with it.
Yes, that
Let's
sounds
fucking go!
nice.
Let's fucking go!
Anything to help.
Let's fucking go!
Dasha falls silent, closing her eyes as she waits for your kiss. She's shy, but when your lips meet,
let's fucking go!
sighing sweetly and leaning into your embrace.
You think my desk will bang me against my desk?
When she pulls away from you, she's flushed and just a little dazed.
Wow, that was very good. It is difficult to think after that, but I will manage. The date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss has invited
I think she's hoping for some more practice.
You are accepting this invitation because date has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes. What will you do now?
I think you'd like to go to bed.
To bed? To sleep?
Don't think we'll be doing much sleeping.
Gosh, moi. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may blast off into
That sounds like a skill issue, Pink.
I think that is a great place to stop. You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
Thanks, Dasha. You really were a huge help.
It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
Now it's your turn to let me help you. No buts. What's on your mind?
Well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I will share it with you soon.
You wanna lift me?
Promise.
I'll give you some time.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
Alright, let's talk to the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by
You
the
weren't what I
soft
was
glow of
expecting.
multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would
like
it be,
the little
right?
mouse and the USB like shoe things. That's really cool. Marmoset possessing the power of human speech.
Very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
But listen.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Once again, I'm getting flamed by my own fucking items.
Whatever possessed you to choose
of a girl who could
something
just straight
so
up fucking
inane?
kill me. Same. Same. Honestly, it came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways.
What's the point
Regardless,
5?
we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
Oh,
Hackers
okay.
are more sophisticated than ever before.
Yeah? More sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackerman's?
Exponentially more sophisticated.
She non-binary disaster wife wants to marry the non-binary disaster laptop. I mean, are you really that surprised?
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Oh no, not my saved games.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
That was for research purposes. That was for research. You were supposed to tell them.
100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
No! Don't tell them this! Don't stop airing out my secrets! Have a good night, board. Research for novels or something. Bye, cool. Have a good day. Yeah, definitely novels.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense?
I guess so.
Of course it does. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Mac. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow, we had to get a Mac.
I've put it up before, but
of all
never like
things.
this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Man, I am getting called the fuck out right now. What do you mean? Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
I mean, listen, I do spend all day at my PC.
There's
Let's
no
be
one
honest.
I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
Ooh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Are they trying to talk dirty to me? Aw, thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
I think they're trying to talk dirty to
Can I be
me.
honest about something?
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Yeti, I literally am at my PC for probably 16 hours a day. Between 14 and 16. Okay, maybe 12 to 16, depending on the day.
accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Though I'm also like, I stream and then I'm like working on stream stuff. And then I'm like doing my dailies and all my games. And then yeah. Okay, maybe I'm a little, maybe I need to take some more time away from my PC. But I'm here like all day, every day.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Inordinate, you say?
There's one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all
I don't think
else.
grinding the CPU is a good thing. The self-insert fanfic inside you?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I'm getting called out for not upgrading to Windows 11. What the fuck? I'm so incredibly sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
When I go to Windows 11, it was intentional.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
I feel called out.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I get it, bro. You don't gotta keep going. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
Is Matt considered AI?
But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
I'm gonna need you to stop bringing up my fanfic.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away
I'm gonna need you to stop bringing that up, please.
With you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Okay.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with
I shouldn't overclock my CPU, right? That's not good.
Tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Okay. I don't think that was who I was trying to talk to. Is the keyboard a separate thing? What's the keyboard? Oh, no, that's just part of the PC. What about the pile of papers?
The frazzled figure standing before you.
Oh, she's
has the
adorable.
Sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker
Oh,
energy
she's
you've not seen
adorable.
since you started working from home.
My love, what are your thoughts on the pile of papers? The look he just gave me. I know.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me?
Oh, this is so cute.
Oh my god.
Okay, she's actually
You walked around here
adorable.
for so long without looking at me.
The googly.
Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Office Romance magazine?
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
Oh. Like, it does.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
What is your name? Probably a good place to start.
Yes, I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies.
Oh, she's the office supplies as a whole. Okay.
Yay! Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
I'm sorry. Everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
I like her that on her jacket is like the little flag tabs.
What if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best assets, deadass.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived.
Oh God, not Kristoff! Oh Jesus, no!
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh.
Wow. All right. Love it.
Kristoff's trying to steal my office supplies. Kristoff's trying to steal my office supplies.
Oh.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been
Ooh,
absolutely
I
no
think
movement
that
on
message
this
needs to be
missing
shown
glasses
to
issue?
HR,
Maybe I haven't
David.
made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations.
I think we need to show these
any of it.
messages to HR, David.
Is your one and only
I think we need to show these
priority.
messages to
You find me
HR.
those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage.
That sounds like your problem, David.
You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas
It sounds like
Violence.
your problem.
We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Buddy, I think that might have been you. I think that might have been you.
Oh.
Okay, who? Maybe it's my chair? Looks like more office supplies. Yep. Maybe this? What's our corkboard like? Oh. I guess that falls under office supplies, maybe? Let's try the... Oh, wait, what... Are you just Lux? I feel like this is just Lux.
Oh,
Yep, it
yeah.
is.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you.
Gross.
Guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
Live stream?
Yeah, for my fans, Obvi.
You're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
I'm sorry.
We use the term influnker.
Influnker?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Influnker. Okay. Cool.
I know. We're called influnkers for short.
So what does an influnker do?
We make everyone's life better.
And how do you do that?
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Uppy.
You mean like an
We tell
influencer?
fans what to wear, we tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think.
Like an
And we tell
influencer.
them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
So necessary. Couldn't people think for themselves?
What world are you living in?
The
Because
real
this is
one.
the real world.
I don't think it is,
Where some
buddy.
people were born to lead, like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light.
Yeah, because you're literally a light.
I'm a natural, but most people
No,
were born
you're
to
not natural
follow.
light, honey. You're not natural light. I have to break it to you. Nothing about you is natural, and we can all tell. Okay? We can all tell that you're not natural, all right?
Like, for example, you.
Oh, bitch.
And they're all
You did not
starving
just
for
call
people
me a
like
fool.
to lead them.
Oh, buddy. It's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest. Lol.
You might be a legit
Calling
narcissist.
names just shows what a small person you are. I've got no time for haters. Bye.
Yeah, fuck you, Lux. Fuck you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need you to be over here treating me like that. I'm gonna be real motherfucking honest. I just don't. I don't got time for it, baby. Okay? I don't have time for it. Alright, I think we'll do one more die. Haunted Addict Task Force. Where the fuck? Do I have like a stapler? Oh wait, is it the actual computer? Is that who Bobby was talking to?
You're back.
Oh wait, no. That is the that's Mac. I'm an idiot.
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity.
Uh-huh.
We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense.
Mhm.
Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking.
Apparently the computer likes when you double click. Take note, chat.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
I don't know why it's so funny to me.
It makes my processors purr.
Oh god, not the excited anime mouse. Not the excited anime mouse. Oh, you actually felt that, huh?
I do.
Oh, this house is like, it's just a nice house. It absolutely is, Yeti.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Bro, are you creeping on my purchases?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Should you read more AO3? I mean, if you want.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night.
So the sleeves, yeah. Oh man, the character design in this game is absolutely top tier. It is so good.
Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Oh?
Or I guess they didn't until I
Oh, so you're
just
telling me all
told
the
you.
computer secrets?
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
No, of course. I would never betray your trust. telling everybody.
I knew I could count on
I'm
you.
telling everybody.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know, and word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
I guess.
Terminology online in the dictionary, and you'll find a picture of me.
Lucky for you, your modem is okay, we'll just say makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware.
You seem pretty self-aware there, buddy. Yeah, I don't. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a motherfucking threat. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, Mac?
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's get this done.
First, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to
Oh god, not
valdivian.com.
Valdivian.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Why is everything Valdivian?
That's nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Okay. Jersey rules.
Completely agree.
I guess.
Anyway, now just double-click the download
Is
icon
Jersey that
and-
scenic?
Mac pauses.
I don't know. I've
shudder
never
running
been.
through them.
Ooh. Oh.
Are you okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Do you need to clean up your chair, buddy?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
Oh, why is it so ridiculous? Why? It's the computer. I don't know what it is, but something about the computer. I'm just like, is this how my computer feels? It's okay. I like it, I guess.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know,
Why
I
are you
really
saying
can't
it like
believe
you're
we're
talking
finally
dirty to
doing
me?
this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
No. Should I be?
I think so. Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton
This
isn't
is
just some
quite a
minor superficial
game.
tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
Okay.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
All right, Yeti, have a good
Does
day.
that pique your interest?
Can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow...
Well, I guess we're
delete a
deleting all our
massive amount of data.
self-insert fanfic. Phew, absolutely
And after
anything.
analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install
It's
the
okay, get rid
update.
of it all. It's the only reason my dad's proud of me? What an unforeseen twist.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine
Why
how
is an
smart
OS
and
update
clever
so big?
and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
What else is it installing? How much bloatware is
You thought I
there?
was sexy running Newark? Me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
This upgrade is a letdown. You and I are
I
enemies.
appreciate your willingness to take this risk. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive.
Why didn't they just let me buy a new hard
I can
drive?
finally install the update.
Cool.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Oh, but he thought he wasn't good enough already?
Oh, I better calm down.
You thought you weren't good enough?
My CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
It looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
I need to talk to my baby Dasha.
Will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new...
Who the fuck else is gonna interface with you, Mac? I live alone. Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
All right, Dasha, I need you. Dasha, BB. Dasha, please.
Oh, there you are.
You ready to chat now?
Yes. Thank you for your patience.
If you don't confess your love to me, I will cry.
So much time with you. Speaking of romance,
if you don't confess your love to me, I will cry.
It's given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha. Do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the kiss we shared, it was real.
I mean, yeah, it was. I feel for you too, Dasha.
Truly?
Truly.
I have found love at last. No more lonely days.
Let's go.
Big kiss. Big hug. Big
She lifted me.
I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home.
Oh, I just had a realization.
Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other.
Do they count as practice
long.
dates now that we're in love?
It doesn't feel like practice, really.
Or can we just say we've been on 3 dates?
Natural.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go. Okay, where am I supposed to talk to the floor? Okay, let's see who else we need to talk to. Actually, let's check up on Daisuke.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
Daisuke?
You've come. I'm so glad to see you. First, I must thank you. When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry.
Well, listen, I'm a bit clumsy sometimes, okay? But I'm trying my best.
Work I would be unable to do as I recovered. But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness,
Did you just call himself pig-headed? Oh my god.
Caprizio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short. Not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
What's that blush about, boo? What's that blush about? Your personal life?
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal. But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you. Speaking of anything but work, I care deeply for you. And if you allow me,
the dishes want to take me on a date?
on a date.
I feel the same way.
I'm pleased to hear it.
We got 2 new BBs in one day.
There are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware.
Oh,
I would hate to rattle them.
Sir! Sir! I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, BB.
I welcome you to try.
Sir!
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined.
Well, this is our
You would
last
never
day
have guessed you'd
today,
end up
Pink.
here after your
We'll
first
get
meeting,
there eventually.
but now, there's nowhere you'd rather be.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, we have 2 more. What is better? Walls could talk. I can't seem to talk to a fucking wall though.
Oh.
I don't like that the light switch said that as I ran into it. Oh, okay, I can talk to this wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
About this one.
Wall.
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 You only say wall?
Wall.
If his name isn't Wally, I'm rioting. Wallace. All right. All right, I'll take Wallace. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
His blush is all the way up on his head. Wall. Wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Wall. Wall. He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Oh, well, that was fast. I think that's the fastest I've romanced anything in this game. Bro, we just met.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily
Oh, that's so
ever after.
funny.
Yes, just that quickly.
I fucking can't. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do
Hank,
well under
I do
pressure.
not want any
I'm worried his
hints.
behavior will
Please
gradually
respect
become
that.
increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
It sounds
You
bad.
have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the date Viators, you'll be the
You ain't
target
getting
of
him back.
David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
Why?
If Skylar becomes human, the date Viators will instantly cease to operate. And if the date Viators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the date Viators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access
No.
to resources you'd never believe.
No.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
No.
See, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%.
No.
And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that?
I'm not doing it.
But remember, Realize Skylar ASAP.
No. No, we're not doing it. I'm not done yet. Oh, hey, I can... Okay, here's the floor.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
It went great, Florence.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about...
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
no.
yes.
I spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like
But you're adorable.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all.
But
you know money.
Adorable. Let me love you.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I guess tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Oh, I think somebody has a crush on the mayor.
So tall and commanding.
I think somebody has a crush on the mayor. Look at that blush. Look at that blush.
The way that she does. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
Sounds very professional. I don't have the empathy yet.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Guess we'll just exit Florence's office.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I need to up my empathy. Guess we'll go to Celia's
What
office?
else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She is the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with.
The floor has become moist suddenly, just a little bit.
Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
And what makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up.
I think the ceiling might have a little bit of a crush as well.
Around her desk.
So we're totally gonna get the ceiling and the floor together, right? And then we'll be in the middle of the sandwich? I mean, what?
And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. Well, I guess that's us for the day. And I think that is us for the day. Not just in-game, but in general. We went almost an extra 2 hours. I was having fun, but I need to get some rest. I need to get some rest. And we do have some plans to watch some stuff tonight. But I appreciate you all so much for hanging out today. It has been so much fun. We're definitely going to get some more Date Everything in sometime soon. I don't have it scheduled out yet, but we will get it in soon, I promise. As well as finishing The Walking Dead and Sally Face. We have a lot to finish. But it will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be working on the Star Rail story with a sponsored stream. So it's going to be lots of fun. We are going to have a good time, my dears. I'm really excited to do it. And take care of yourselves, all right? I appreciate you all so much for being here today. It has been a very productive day. We've got Nikki all caught up. We've got Dreamlight Valley all caught up before the DLC drop on Friday. Well, technically the DLC drops on Wednesday, but we're not getting to it till Friday. And all the other good stuff. I am so very, very excited just to get to do all of this with you guys. In the meantime, though, if you would like to join the Discord, you guys can there. Come hang out with us in the Kitty Coven. I'm going to be starting to schedule out some movie nights. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll try every other Thursday, but they make it canceled every now and again if I've got like a lot going on. But I think we're going to try for like every other Thursday for a bit. If you want to follow any of my other social medias, you can there get some more Quinn content. There is plenty across the board, I promise. And especially when it comes to TikTok and YouTube, it would mean the world to me if you guys gave those some extra love because we are trying really hard to get monetized on both of them just to help make a little bit more for us here in the Kitty Coven so I can do some more for you guys. You guys can also check out my merch line with Uwu Market if you are interested. There's lots of absolutely gorgeous pieces there. I am anxiously waiting till the time that I can afford to get myself some of my own damn merch because, oh, it's so good. Welcome back, board. We're actually just closing out for the night because it is almost 2 a.m. for me. And I have a wonderful date with some show to watch. We're gonna curl up and watch some stuff for a few hours before bed, which I desperately need. So we're gonna go do that. But in the meantime, I will find you guys somewhere absolutely amazing to go. There's a raid sub and the raid non-sub messages. Please copy whichever one applies to you, my dears. Both are absolutely amazing. And let me see who I have on to take you to, because the party doesn't stop just because I'm getting offline. Okay, there's lots of wonderful streamers, so let's go see who we've got. Who do we have? Okay. Oh. Okay, so we have Peak, the Midnight Walk. You guys want Peak or the Midnight Walk? Which one's got your attention, my dears? Like, Peak. We're gonna go see Gordy. I haven't seen Gordy in a bit. I haven't had a chance to pop in. So we're gonna go give Gordy some love. Gordy is absolutely amazing. Super freaking cool. He is playing some Peak with some wonderful beans. So go show them some love. Make sure they feel appreciated, because that's what we do here in the Kitty Coven. And in the meantime, my dears, please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get a stretch, do whatever you need for you. Take care of that mortal body for me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.